Good morning, YouTube. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Hodl Gang live stream. Thank you guys so much for clicking the video. Perhaps a little bit of my community from last week, since the new channel, perhaps they'll come back through. That'd be awesome as well. Welcome back to that wonderful family, if I get to talk to them. Today is Monday. We're gonna be having a crazy week ahead. I'm pretty excited for all the starts. About 1 minute until market open. I think that GME and AMC are really going to see something this week, so I'm really excited to see what happens. I don't know if it'll be today or not. Right now we are off to kind of a interesting start. There was this bar just a little bit ago. Nice little jump here, 20-cent jump about 10 minutes ago, so that's really cool. Good morning, Majanon. Good morning. So happy to see you, Majanon. How are you today? Happy Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you for coming back in. Oh, there's my alarm. Yeah, thank you. Really nice to see you. There is the 9:30 bell, though. We are off. GME and AMC, I think, really could have a lot going on this week. But it's gonna remain to be seen. Don't want to jump to any conclusions, but could really be crazy. There is a lot kind of projected to go on between Roaring Kitty and potential delivery dates. And then I did also hear that the war in the Middle East could potentially be set off this week. The dates that I heard were Monday through Friday is when they expect the initial attack to happen. Of course, I don't really want that to happen. I don't want anybody to die. I don't want there to be war in the world. But if it does happen to happen, it will affect the stock market. Most of the stock market will go down. And then most of the meme plays, most of the squeeze plays have a much higher likelihood of going crazy. So it's possible that could end up affecting GME and AMC. I had an okay weekend. I ended up streaming 2 streams on Twitch, and that was a lot of fun. I'm feeling pretty run down right now, to be honest. Not really that I didn't really get enough rest. I just kind of, things. But I'm sure it's gonna turn around. I just gotta get my mind off things. I'm sure after I'm talking here with one of my greatest friends that I've met on YouTube so far, I'm sure I'm just gonna forget all about that. But yeah, really excited to get to be back here. Thank you so much for coming in again. AMC right off the bat, currently at 502, nothing too crazy, just kind of sitting still right now. But GME right off the bat did get this nice little bump to the upside, up to 2220. I would love to see GME end up running today. Love to see some craziness. So we'll see though. If I were to predict, I want to say that, could be first half of the week makes the most sense to me. First half of the week makes the most sense to me to have GME and AMC pop off Monday through Wednesday. I've heard a lot of people saying Friday could be the day. I just always question Fridays because gamma squeezes, and that's the day that they have the most likelihood to lose a lot of money. So who knows if that'll end up happening. But yeah, I did hear that Blue Ocean is going to be joining MMX, and that official transition is going to happen Friday or so. So they've suspended 24-hour trading, and there really could just be some craziness this week. So I'm really excited to see what ends up happening. I would love to see some new highs being made or at least new recent highs being made for GME and AMC. They have been very suppressed lately, so... Good morning, Les Surgeon! Good morning. Thank you for coming in, Surgeon. How are you doing today, sir? How are you doing? But yeah, so... Hopefully that ends up happening. Good God. The cost to borrow was way down on AMC this morning. That really annoyed me to have to see, considering that we're doing pretty good on AMC lately. It's been mostly going up every day, but I think it was down to 1.86 today, which I think was maybe what it ended on Friday, but still just way down from the 4.0 that we were up to last week or so. So pretty annoying. But hopefully that'll just end up flipping around. 1.2 million short shares available for AMC right now. 1.84 is the cost to borrow, down from 2.6 where we started on Friday. In terms of GME really quick, let's just take a look into that really fast. Come on, Jimmy. 3.2 million short shares available to borrow. That's up 100,000 over the last hour. 0.33 cost to borrow. That is slightly higher than we were on Friday for GME, so that's great. Looking into a couple things this morning, SPY is trading at 534.18. Did have a gap up this morning. I don't trust anything in the SPY. I can't stress that enough. Whole world is saying that a war could break out this week or escalate this week, and it just doesn't make sense that the market makers are going to be flooding more money into the market. There's no common sense there whatsoever. So I think if anything, they're just trying to bait people into pouring money into the market before they pull the rug out from under them and make this go down. I know I said that towards the end of last week and that didn't end up happening, but doesn't mean I'm going to be wrong this time. Let's just take a look around really quick. Just a couple more of the plays that I like to look at here, like Siri. Siri's just looking terrible still. I don't really know about Siri anymore. We'll see what ends up happening, though. Quite frankly, this is another one of those very suppressed stocks, so if GME and AMC do end up going to the moon because of any factors, it'll bring Siri with them. Let's see. Do you want to take a look at Lucid Motors today? Lucid, another one of those very suppressed stocks. You hate to see it. I feel like most of the ones that I really like are very suppressed, but just like GME and AMC, if they end up popping off, Lucid will be a part of that, because it is the short sellers that are the problem right now. Right, let me just jump around here just a little bit more here. I don't really know where I'm gonna jump to. Let's check out a couple. Costs up 1.65%, up to $6.79. Not really too much going on right off the bat here. Chewy mostly just trading sideways right now. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see where this day ends up going. Yeah, really just nothing too crazy. Give me 1 second here though, chat. I just want to take a look into the old portfolio really fast. Just see where we're standing. But yeah, there's a lot of talk right now about potential all-time highs coming this week. Or all-time? No, I don't really expect all-time. Now that I'm actually saying that out loud. But recent highs since May, I could totally see that happening this week. That would be awesome. I do not think we're gonna get all-time highs where AMC is gonna go above $400 or so. That's just not gonna happen this week. So let's not get our hopes up too high. But the potential to see something really truly crazy today, I think, is there, and I'm really excited about it. Good morning, Warlord Mohican. What's up, Mohican? What's up? Jacked to the teats. I love it. That's awesome, Surgeon. I'm very much the same way as well. Inside, right now, I'm still waiting for my outside to catch up. But inside, I'm like, yes, finally, we're here. This is the week, brothers. Like, still remains to be seen a little bit, but I'm really excited. Yeah, like, the only downside is like a lot of the stuff that I saw, it was like really predicting that like towards the end of the week could really be it, like Friday or so. So it just means I got like another 4 days of watching it be goofy for pretty much what it's been doing since June. So I would really love to see some actual crazy positive price action today. That would make me very happy. So far off the bat, GME not being too crazy just yet. We did hit intraday highs of $22.20, but we are going down again. $21.92. Let's go, Jimmy. Come on, man. Get your act together. We're just gonna take a peek into a couple other things while these guys are trying to figure their lives out. So let's go take a look at Apple really quick. I do have a good man told me today he's looking at Apple, and I think that, has a lot of potential to it. Apple has been hitting all-time highs recently, and it's still very elevated at 216.66 right now. Frankly, if the whole market is going to take a hit because everything going on between the carry trade, between the war, and the massive over-leveraging in the meme stocks, it stands to reason Apple is also going to suffer. Even though Apple is one of their beloved stocks that they pump all our money into, stands to reason Apple will suffer just like the rest of the market. So really could be going down here eventually. Right now it is did rip to the upside, new intraday high of 217.65, but it is coming back down for now. But that first hour is really hard to make decisions on. I mean, there's so much volatility in the first hour. Who knows what direction it's going to end up going here. GME down to 2180 right now. That's pretty much matching this bar here down to 2172 is what we went down to in pre-market. So hopefully we're just retesting the bottom of that, and we're about to bounce off that and start heading back up. We already broke the top end of pre-market, so... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we did. So hopefully we're just testing that, just gonna go right back around. I don't really think that we're gonna go much lower unless they are gonna start doing just the most disgusting manipulation, which, frankly, that's very possible. If we do have something coming later this week, if something crazy, truly crazy is coming to GME, I'm sure we cannot be the only ones that believe that. And so we might see an escalation in the amounts of manipulation that our stocks end up seeing. Might end up trying to push GME back down to, I don't know, 21 or 20 if they can, to try shaking people out. I don't really think that's going to happen, but, definitely remains to be seen. Really would like to see AMC and GME, actually make some real intraday highs. That would be really great. $5.12 is what AMC went up to in pre-market. But last week we did actually get up to 5.16 on Friday, so I'd really like to, if we get back above 5.30 or so, that'd make me feel a lot better. Let's go take a look here at the daily, though. I'm very, very curious of when this daily is going to curl up. Very excited about that. As it stands, if we keep going on this pace, it should curl up at some point this week. It would really line up really well. If we're supposed to get something at the end of this week, Thursday or Friday, it should be curled up by then, as long as nothing keeps it down. GME is actually even closer to curling up than AMC right now, which is very, very exciting. This thing could be curled up into green tomorrow. Maybe even just Wednesday. Really depends on what price action looks like today. Suppose we could even curl up today, but I don't think we will. But I would be very happy just to see this thing curled up this week. We will probably get something explosive to the upside if that does end up curling up. Speaking of explosive, on Friday we were very curled together on our Bollinger Bands. They are getting quite tight. Would love to see something explosive happen here soon. I think that it is due. We have been waiting patiently. What is this? Oh, did I do that? I forgot that I did that. I was like, man, where did all this shaded region come from? Thought I had a massive gap to the upside or something that got auto put there. But yeah, I forgot I put that. Let me get rid of that real quick. That bar that I just deleted does match a little bit on Rory Kittinger's chart. If you looked at Rory Kittinger's charts, he has a zone marked that was very similar to what we're going through right now with this downtrend and then this bounce back up. So after that zone, after that bounce back up is when something really crazy happened with GME. So hopefully we end up seeing it. You know, the I did unfortunately just delete it, but if we could end up pushing up to about $20, $25, $26, $27, somewhere in that range, I think that will be really matching that chart, and that we could really truly be seeing something very explosive right after that to the upside. Would love to see some new recent highs. I think that the potential to go above $100 is there this week if everything lines up and everything comes to pass the way that they've been projecting. I don't think that we're gonna get all-time highs. That would just be bonkers. Can you imagine if we went to 1,000? I don't even know. Well, I mean, like, split adjusted though. I guess split adjusted all-time highs, I think, would only be at like 150. Okay, well that says $64.83. Okay, never mind. That was May. Hold on. I was looking at the whole thing. Okay, so that says 120.75. I guess I do need to actually correct myself, and I suppose I do need to say all-time highs is possible. Truly is. Split adjusted, that would have been like $1,000. That's the way I was thinking about that. But yeah, so we could be going above 120 today. I actually do believe that. I really do. That would be amazing too. Good God, but that'd be life-changing. AMC right now though, all-time highs would be $400. There's just no way. We're not going to all-time highs for AMC this week. We're just not. I would love it. Holy cow, would I love it if I went to all-time highs for AMC this week, but we're not. Could I see us going to like $40 this week? I mean, that still feels very generous to me, but that would be amazing, and that would be awesome, and also life-changing, so would love to see something like that. I mean, frankly, I would even take $20. 4 times where we're at now, I would take $20. SPY already dropping off a cliff. Didn't wait at all. Does not mean that we're not going to curl back around and fake people out already, but boy, that is a lot of downside pressure right away. We have dropped $2 in the time it took me to talk about GME and AMC, and it's still ripping down. And you know, frankly, the war in the Middle East could escalate at any moment. I don't think you would want to keep your money in the market in a lot of the stuff that they're in if that's gonna happen. So seems to make sense to me. That checks out. Yep, just sell that all the way down. All the way down. If we were to actually dip below like 500 or something, I think that we could really start seeing some crazy margin calls. Some crazy margin calls starting to happen. Well, hello there, Mr. Tog. What's up, Toga P? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Really nice to see you. How are you, my friend? Good morning. Let's take a look into a couple other things while we wait for GME and AMC to go to the moon. Oh, I forgot to post my link. Oh my God, look at you, Tog. You're coming in here and I haven't even posted my announcement. That's top tier. I mean, honestly, I could say the same thing about Major Known and Les Sergeant and Warlord Mohican. All of you guys, thank you guys so much. I need to go ahead and post my link here in a second. AMC is at 502 now. Slowly pushing up. GME, though, went back down to 0%, just like AMC was a moment ago. So they're just kind of taking turns here, faking us out to think that they're finally coming to life. Before I go jump around at a couple things, I just want to make sure I get that link taken care of. Otherwise, I will forget again for another 20 minutes. I'm scared. What are you scared of? Nothing to be afraid of. Give me 1 second here. Just got this pulling on up. Uno mas, my friends. One moment. Hey, Jimmy now. 5-cent jump while I'm distracted. Let's just keep that running now, Jimmy. New intraday highs coming up. That's what I want to see, Jimmy. Stop this whole back and forth thing. Stop consolidating. Stop faking us out. It's time. It's time, man. We got a lot of distance to cover, you know, so it's better you just go to the moon now, Jimmy. Give me one more second here, guys. I just got my link. I just got to type this, and then we will be right back to the show. I didn't even see you, Lamajano. I'm sorry, I waited till like the last second today. I was having the hardest time getting myself together. There we go, there we go. Alright, announcements are officially out now. I do want to jump around, just keep checking things out. Boy, oh boy, Spy though. Spy's coming to pass. I mean, I don't really know how far we're gonna drop today necessarily. But just give me 1 second. $527.39 is what they say is the daily expected move for SPY to the downside, according to the options chain. And then the upside is 538.59 is what they say is the expected move according to the options chain. Could go either direction. We are running to the downside though already. Frankly, I mean, that's still another $4 drop to the downside. I really think that we could end up seeing more though. I don't know, because I mean, there's just a lot going on. There's a lot of reason to not keep your money in the market. I would, like, if I were in their position and I had millions of dollars, billions of dollars to lose in a moment, you know, at the risk of somebody else rug pulling faster than I can, I would be so quick to get my money out of the market. Or at least, you know, start moving into positions that will hedge if something bad does happen. Does look like, though, SPY is getting a little bit of a bounce here. Bounced at 531.23. Maybe we are gonna start recovering here a little bit. It's on the 15-minute, though. Let's look on the lower time frames. Yeah. Yeah, so we are getting a bounce. Up to 532 now. Frankly, though, I just don't see it. I don't want to say for sure we're going down. I don't know. That isn't financial advice. It really could go either way. There's so many factors. I think they're just going to end up faking everybody out, though. And eventually it's going down. Eventually, that's what I say. Almost looks like maybe we're losing a momentum to the upside already, but, you know, it's too early to really say that. PCC, though, for today is 0.985. You can see that right off the rip, we had a lot of puts flooding in the market. I mean, given we just had a nice, decent downtrend there, so that kind of makes sense as well. But a lot of puts just came in. I really want to keep an eye on the cost to borrow for AMC and GME. I just feel like this cost to borrow should be higher. And I'm not going to be happy until it's back above 4. So let's just get that going. If we could just get that going, that'd be great. Getting a tooth pulled. Oh God. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Enjoy the Jell-O and mac and cheese. When did GME and AMC run before? Wasn't on Tuesday? What's your definition of run? Because you know, like we had the massive drop last week. I think this drop was Monday morning. Maybe it was Tuesday morning. I don't remember. And then we had a big recovery, but I don't know if I would call that a run. That was more just like coming back to where we were. So I'm just not sure if that's really what you're asking me or not. Yeah, so whatever day this is, what day is this? 8/5 of 7 days ago. Yeah, so last Monday was a, like 15% move to the upside or so. 17% move. So yeah, it was, last Monday was the big day. We haven't really had anything much ever since then. Oh, the bigger pops? The last bigger one that I know is like July 16th. That would have been like, maybe there was another like 10% in there somewhere. I kind of don't remember it, but we did go up to about $30 around July 16th. Give me 1 second here. Try to make it easier to actually zoom in and see things. These are 2 hour candles, but yeah, we did end up going up to $29.99 on July 16th, and then it's been largely trading sideways. Obviously, we're like $23.85, so some of these might have been slight 10% days, but nothing crazy. Besides July 16th or so, whatever that was, the last real time was around June 6th. June 6th was real crazy. Obviously, I'm sure you know these days, though. May and June, we had a lot of craziness, but frankly, it's been basically flat ever since then. Trading in a range, mostly in just this range between like 26 and 22 for the most part, 21 for the most part that whole time. Just with that slight pop in the middle of July, which, there's speculation that was them trying to hedge for options positions and things that they were accountable for. So we are definitely due for one. It is time. We've been waiting patiently. GME right now, 21.92. Lots of volatility. Lots of just trading back and forth, though. I'd really like to see a proper break to the upside. I also got 100 of this CGBS stock. It was an IPO at like 12 and fell all the way down. It has been looking bullish. I put a pic in the Discord. CGBS. Crown LNG Holdings Limited. Is this a liquid natural gas company? Interesting. I do like the idea of liquid natural gas companies. I feel like that's been on the rise. Just give me a second here. I'm just gonna kind of take in this chart a little bit. So in July, it was doing a lot better. Just some rough lines. I'm just trying to go quick. Daily MACD just did curl up a couple days ago. Boy, that's so much harder to see. Can't really tell what it did even when it curled up. Curled up, dropped. Yeah, I think that we could really be seeing something crazy. I'm not really crazy, but I see something, see some good positive price action here soon. Curled up on the daily MACD, and we haven't really seen anything since it really curled up. So, sometimes it does take a little while. This has been over a week without really much, so I would really like to see something. That's interesting. Right off the bat, though, started out around 44 cents up to 48.90, up about 10% on the day. Not looking too bad. We'll keep an eye on that one going forward. Very cool. Yeah, good luck. I'll definitely keep an eye on that. See if I can find out anything in the future. I feel you there, Mohican. I feel you there. It's a tough market these days, you know. Just freaking a lot against you. You know, that's the thing. It's not like you know, a lot of the penny stock calls that have been made recently are even bad calls. It's just the market manipulation. You know, these market makers aren't buying the shares they're supposed to buy. Obviously, you can't say that about every stock across the board, but you know, one of my favorite stocks, SPWR, was $2 last month, and now it's trading at 20 cents, and you know, it's a 90% drop in less than a month, and it's on the threshold securities list. They're not buying the shares that they're responsible to buy. It's not fair. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's not fair. You can't short the stock and not buy the shares just to avoid buy pressure. It's so scummy. So, you know, it's really hard to say, you know, that your company right there might be in that exact same boat. Obviously, it's not on the threshold securities list, but you know, it's so hard to tell if it's a fair game these days. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah, F the rich people, dude. These people need to be taken off their plastic throne that they've built for themselves and removed from any position of power in the world. Clearly, they don't know how to handle great power. They didn't watch Spider-Man, apparently. GME is pushing back to the upside, 2202 now. AMC 503 as well. Nice little push up. AMC's, you know, looking a little bit stronger than GME right now in terms of less wild swings downward. But I would really like to see a proper pop-up, though. We need to get AMC back above 520. We need to get that cost to borrow elevated again. This is ridiculous. Get these people out, man. I can't believe that I can't believe that the criminals of the world have created an exchange for themselves. And they're all in there trading back and forth these meme stocks to keep it down. I probably gotta watch my words. I probably shouldn't throw out language like that too much. Give too many specifics. Probably just opening myself up for issues if I talk about that too much, but sickening, man. Amy G, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, good morning. Good morning and welcome back. Until 11 a.m. Don't report me, I appreciate it. Downside is just like, it's all saved on YouTube indefinitely unless I delete it, so I just gotta be careful. And I'm not famous now, but you know, who knows, maybe I'll go to the bathroom one day and I'll trip and fall into my door or something, and then everybody will know who I am suddenly. So I do gotta be careful. On a more serious note, though, how was your weekend? I had an okay weekend. I did some streaming on Twitch. That was really nice. Would have liked to feel like I had a better, more restful weekend, but I didn't. But that's okay. GME and AMC will turn things around for me. Just a matter of time. Oh my god, there's so many things in the market that drive me crazy. Like, I just want to see massive market reform. And it's so frustrating to me that, like, the Fed doesn't really care that much about creating a fair, free marketplace. It's just like they just don't understand things. Apple, though, Apple's pushing back up now. 217.18, making a little bounce. Probably means that SPY's probably pushing up here still as well. SPY actually did end up coming back down from when we were looking at it a moment ago. Came back down to 530.95. Now it's back up to 532 again, but could just be a bull trap forming. Definitely be very careful today. There is sketchiness afoot. Good God, Lucid Motors. Every time I look at Lucid Motors, I just get frustrated. Like, what is that, man? What is that? But if, like I said, if GME and AMC go to the moon, it'll pull up all these meme stocks with them, and we will get our justice. GME is finally starting to look a little bit better here. $22.11, pushing back up. $22.12. How was your weekend, though, Warlord Mohican? Did you do anything good? Or anybody do anything good on the weekend? Yeah, SPWR is another one of those, like I was just saying, down to 18 cents. You know, just I can go 30 days ago. Do I have a 30-day button? I guess, yeah, 1 month, duh. Yeah, this is 30 days ago. $2.72. 30 days. Imagine losing 90% of your money in stock. Just in 30 days. That's disgusting. These people need to stop. It's actually, that's over 90%. That's... Salutations! What's up, Swamp Fox? Good morning. I appreciate you coming in. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. It's really nice to have you. Appreciate you coming to check out the Hodl Gang. We are big GME AMC fans around here. Just waiting for the MOAS to happen. But we do jump around the rest of the market, try to check out a bunch of other things. I'd like to say I'm going to rotate into some other things after the MOAS happens. Anything, any particular stocks you really like to look at? You want me to make sure I keep an eye on anything else for you? I know that we have a big NVIDIA person in our community. So let's take a look into that one today. Look at that bar to the downside. What is that? Ew, brother. Ew. Ew, brother. All the way down to $1.01. But now that was during the open market today. That's crazy. But we did instantly pop back up. Currently trading at 108.33. It is pushing to the upside, but I think the rug pull is coming at some point today. It doesn't make sense that these stocks are going to keep running to the upside if something's going to break out in the Middle East. It just doesn't make sense. So just be very careful. Definitely try to manage your guys' positions. PPL? I actually don't know this stock. What is this? Is this what I think it is? I'm just gonna look it up really quick. Just out of curiosity. Oh, that didn't work. 920. Okay, yeah, PP&L. Okay, that's what I thought it was. So this is like energy company. Yay, Geeko! Welcome back, Geeko. This is our week, Geeko. We're gonna make some big money. Swamp Fox, are you into GME and AMC at all? There could be some real craziness coming this week. I've been patiently waiting. So really could be coming. Got a nice little pop up here. Market. What about higher time frames? Let's go. So we are coming up on all-time highs for PPL. Interesting. Oh wait, no, actually going back here a little bit more. I guess we went up to like 33 in the past for PPL. Let's check out a couple other things here. I'm not really putting a lot of effort in these lines, so don't judge my lines. I'm just just for the future, just, you know, because if I check on these for you later, kind of have these done, and I'll adjust them as they become more relevant. Right. The daily did curl up not too long ago. It almost looks like that daily wants to start curling back to the downside. Hopefully that won't end up happening on you if you have a call. Definitely remains to be seen. Just because it's curling down doesn't mean that it will. 4-hour time frame could easily be going back to green. The 2-hour looks like it wants to curl up even, so that's really good. 1 hour just curled up a little bit ago. Yes, that's looking promising. At least in the short term, looking promising. We'll keep an eye on it here in the future for you. If you have any others you guys want me to look at, just let me know. I'm always looking for different stuff to look at while I wait for GME to get its life together. We did get new intraday highs on GME though, 220 to 27. That is really nice to see. We are actually going in the right direction finally. Hopefully we can hold that and keep that rolling. Those are some nice looking bars so far. Daily volume for GME so far, it's only been 30 minutes, but, well, no, it's not true. I discounts the morning. But yeah, we're up to 931,000, almost a million volume. On Friday, we did less than 5 million volume, so if we keep at this pace, we'll break through Friday's volume for sure. Hopefully we can keep this pace, though. I mean, obviously, most of the volume comes in the first 2 hours. AMC, on the other hand, 1.8 million volume so far in the day. We had 8.5 million volume on Friday, so it'd be really nice to see a proper reversal in the volume on our stocks. That'd be really great. We do like low volume, though. I mean, like, historically, before GME and AMC went on their massive runs, it was very low volume, so... In Big Bro, I've got 10 this morning. 10 of those calls. I'm hopeful for you, brother. Got me a little excited. Some bulls, and I think it will fly. CGBS. We'll keep popping into that one today. As time goes, it's looking good. CGBS, I like how it's looking so far for you. I think it has a lot of potential. The MACD's looking spectacular. Very strong right now. No signs of weakness in the MACD so far. Does look like the RSI is starting to get a little cooked. Might need a slight pullback here soon, but so far so good. Series a big disappointment. Fantastic. Nvidia, new intraday highs. What is that? Amy G, you wild person. What is that, Amy G? My gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. Definitely, never expected on this channel. I hope you guys know I won't treat anybody differently for that kind of thing, but it is deeply appreciated. I do only do the 2 streams. This is just all I do full time. So, very appreciated. Thank you, Amy G. You are incredible. You've been nothing but super nice and supportive the whole time you've been in the community. Thank you so much, Amy G. Good looking out. Big rocket for Amy G. I'm even gonna contribute to that. Hold on, I gotta put some rockets in the chat. If anybody else wants to throw some rockets in the chat, though, could end up helping out AMC and GME, but no pressure. If you don't want AMC and GME to go to the moon, you don't have to put rockets in the chat. I kid. Thank you, Amy. That's very, very nice. Very appreciated. Very helpful. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. All right. GME, unfortunately, my rockets came in a little bit late for GME, but fortunately we got some rockets in the chat now. Those should be going back up to the upside here soon. GME back down to 22, but those rockets are hidden. Those rockets are hitting now, so just give it a second here. You're bearish for CGBS? You don't like it? Yeah, Geeko. Appreciate you, Geeko. CGBS looking good so far? So far, so good. Looks like we, got some resistance above here coming up. But hopefully we'll blow right through that. Yeah, there's more lines I could put there. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. Strong, brother. Why do I have this here? Yes, to the moon. Really, I think this really could be our week. I think this could be our week for GME and AMC. We could really be seeing something truly crazy coming up here. Truly crazy. A lot of things going on for GME and AMC this week. I think that we could potentially be getting a delivery for options from June. June OPEX. It was kind of expected to be last week on Thursday. We definitely didn't get anything on Thursday, but some awesome people in the community did some due diligence, and there's still hope that we could be getting it later this week. So we'll see. What's bringing the market down today? I think it's the word in the Middle East. Slightly the carry trade. The carry trade from Japan is still not fully unwound and is going to be, an issue going forward. But frankly, I think it's the war in the Middle East about to pop off. I heard that the attack right now is projected to be anywhere between Monday and Friday. So it could be today, could be tonight, could be tomorrow. But whenever that happens, we will, if we could see a drastic drop in the stock market as people, try to protect their investments and things. So remains to be seen. SPY is pushing back to the upside now, up to 533.70. Decent recovery from SPY. We had a huge sell-off right off the bat. Started consolidating and a big jump up, but we still have not broken through where we started the day off though, so just be very careful here. This could end up just being a massive trap before they send this down to the downside. I'm very bearish for SPY this week, and most of the stocks in the stock market then on that note. The PCC is 9.45. We just had a bunch of calls flood in the market. Boy, this is just going to be a wild day for the PCC, I think. Bunch of puts just filed in, and then we saw it going to the upside. Bunch of calls started flying in. Currently at 0.945 on the PCC. I'm going to keep refreshing Fintel throughout the day. I insist that I have to see these numbers rise. They did rise! Hey! Cost to borrow on AMC is now 2.18. Nice little bump to the upside for AMC. However, on Friday we were at 2.6, so I'm still not that excited yet. Want to see that hit some higher levels. GME, on the other hand, though, was 0.34 now, so that has risen as well. On Friday we were 0.32, but on Thursday we were 0.40. So I still want to see more. I don't accept these things. Fingers crossed, but strong flow of puts on it. We're getting it today, says Mohican. He's convinced. He is convinced. I love it. I'll be rooting for you, brother. Who knows? Maybe I'll even pop over and join you. Let me just go take a peek really fast. I want to see if there is options for that stock. Oh, there is not options for CGBS. So I might stay out of that one. Not that it's not a great pickup though, but I don't really know a whole lot anyway, so I don't really want to get into it too much. Thought if maybe there was options, I might just get like one or two small ones. But there is not. Yes, rockets in the chat! Thank you so much. Appreciate those rockets. Appreciate it very much. Amy, 504. We did get some market open highs of 507 a little bit ago on Amy. Would love to see a nice rally to the upside. We got so much ground to cover still. If we could get back to 530 or 540 where we were trading before we got smacked down, would just be incredibly excited. I think that the zone is still about the same for AMC. If we could get above 570-ish, then we could really see some very powerful price action to the upside. Has been a lot of resistance on that way up. Volume looking better, at least. It is looking better. It's hard to say if it's going to be today or at least. You know, I do think we'll get it this week, but I do feel like there's a lot of incentive for them to at least try shaking people loose a little bit here still. So, so far though, off the bat, I mean, let me just take a second here. 15 minutes curled up nicely. The 20-minute and the 30-minute just went green for GME. 1 hour is just about to curl up. 2 hours been green for a decent little bit. 2 hours been green for like 3 days now. You can see that the whole time that it's been green, it's been just a steady stair step upwards. So, in my opinion, I do think that we will get some bullish price action today. Probably nothing too crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if we broke 23 today, or at least got close to it. I have to temper my expectations here a little bit though for GME because everything that's been going on, so I'm trying to not be too excited until it actually happens. But goodness, look at how small that daily is for GME. That is so close to curling up. The moment this thing goes green, I think we could easily see 26, 27, and then, you know, possibly beyond, but there is a lot of resistance around 26, 27, so I'm trying not to talk too crazy, but I'd say, you know, going above 25 would be easy once that turns green. Not financial advice. AMC as well, looking good. I'd like to just see this keep curling up throughout the day. But one way or another, we're gonna get something crazy this week, I think. If those do curl up, we'll get something nice on both. 1 million for GME. Oh, never mind. I thought that was your price target. I'm like, yeah. All right, let's go with your price target. I like your price target way better than mine. Oh, you're talking about volume though. Yeah, thank goodness that the volume's doing better. I mean, yeah. Currently at just slightly over 1 million volume right now for GME. You love to see it. Let's keep taking a look around the market, though. I'm just going to give these guys time. I feel like every time that I'm not looking at AMC and GME today, they keep making intraday highs when I'm not looking. So let's go get distracted a second. Let's go take a look at Tesla for the day. Tesla is not looking too good lately. Honestly, you know, Tesla was up to what, like 240 or something last month? Now we're down below 200 again. Pretty good decline off the rip here. Really haven't recovered much either. Came down to 194.68, currently at 197. Does look like the 5 minutes on Tesla is curling up, though. Obviously, we have good price action right now. Looks like it could be dying down volume-wise for the 1 minute, though, so maybe this is going to end up turning around here soon, but it's looking good right now. We might end up coming up and getting some intraday highs. It's really hard to say. I don't think so personally, but I feel like if I don't say that, Tesla bulls are gonna hate me, so I'll just say it. What else do we got? Chewy, what you doing today, Chewy? Went down to 23.43, but we did get an intraday high of 24. That doesn't count. 24.02 for Chewy. The dog days of summer, though, are officially behind us. Dog days of summer ended last week. That's something that has been pointed out by a kitty that I really like. I'm a big cat fan, and we could be seeing something out of Chewy here. The theory is that Roaring Kitty might end up selling his position on Chewy this week and end up buying more GME. There's obviously some other theories when it comes to the dog days of summer and things, but that one seems to be a reasonable one. So I'm really interested to see what happens with Chewy, see if it ends up selling off hard, see if we get something crazy out of GME. It really just remains to be seen still. Might as well take a peek into cost as well, though, while we're here. I hate looking at this stock. I just, ugh, ew. So bad. Mara. Mara is one of my favorite stocks. I really like Mara. Made a lot of money in the past on Mara. Actually, I might even buy into this. Give me a second here, chat. I'm really sorry. That's a good level for Mara. Actually, hold on. I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to jump the gun here. That's a good level for recent times on Mara. Not financial advice, but I do want to go take a look at Bitcoin. Mara is a Bitcoin mining stock, so it follows. It follows Bitcoin very closely. Can I not pull up Bitcoin's chart? Why does that not pull up? Hello? Alright, give me a second to go look up Bitcoin's chart somewhere else. Oops. Give me 1 second here, chat. I just want to go take a look, see what Bitcoin's up to. Ugh. Yeah, oh man, wait, what? Look at this, wait, hold on. That's a nice recovery for Bitcoin. Mara should be higher if it's following Bitcoin. Last week when Bitcoin was at this level, Mara was like 17, 18. So that's interesting. Give me a moment here, chat. I just gotta take care of a little bit of stuff here on the side. Because I can only really trade during the day. I gotta make my moves when I'm here live. I apologize. Just give me a second. Let me just go look at Mara's chart here again really quick. I'm very curious. I probably have to move kind of quickly if Bitcoin's going up. The only problem is I don't know how the war is going to affect Bitcoin. Or Mara. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Nope. This is my problem right now. This is exactly my problem right now. Is I need GME and AMC to pop off, because until it pops off, I just don't want to invest in anything else. I'm just like, nah, I'd rather just GME and AMC. I need these to go to moon so I can start buying other stocks. For the love of God. Give me 1 second though here, chat. I just want to make sure that I finalize my plans here. I'll be done with this in 1 minute. It's taking me a moment here. I'm so sorry. Trying to find the right expiration is the hard part. Okay, I know I said 1 minute. I just need one more, like 30 seconds. There we go. Done. Cool. All right. What are we doing, Jimmy? 2206? The MACD for on the 1 minute looks like it's trying to curl down for Jimmy, so I think we're just going to be consolidating here for a little bit before we get to push the upside. The bands are still very narrow for Jimmy. Still getting very narrow on the 2 hour. Could be saying that we are going to get some explosive price action. We are above the medium line on the Bollinger Band as well, so I do believe that that price action will be to the upside whenever that ends up coming through. Looks like it's getting very close. It's getting very, very, very narrow, so you can see the last time that it got pretty narrow like this, we did get this nice little bit to the upside here. Got very narrow here. Explosive down, then just ignore that. You know, you get the idea. It makes sense. $504 for Amy. Amy looks like it's, you know, trying to be a little bit stronger than Jimmy here. It's just taking a while, so hopefully that continues. Got a slight uptrend here. Hopefully we don't break that. I'm not gonna draw the line. Every time I draw the line, it breaks it, and then I'm upset. So we're just gonna leave it. You can visualize it, okay? I mean, frankly, Jimmy kind of has the same thing too going on, I suppose. So hopefully that continues all throughout the day. Might get something crazy. Maybe I'll draw it for Jimmy. Ugh, alright, that makes it worse. Never mind. Maybe we won't. We'll draw it later. If anybody else has anything else you guys want me to look at, just let me know. I'm going to keep jumping around at a couple things. Utilities, XLU. Looking just like the SPY right now. Really nothing to discern from XLU right now. Came down, came back up. Just like the SPY. SPY actually did break above where we opened at 930, but it looks like it's getting a ton of resistance right here. I think that we're going to start going to the downside again. The 1 minute did just flip red for SPY. I think we're going to pull back down. I really don't think we're going to get new intraday highs. I'd be really surprised. In pre-market, we did go up to 535, so, you know, maybe we'll test that. I just don't think we're going above that. The daily expected mood, though, in the options chain is 538. So maybe we're going to go up there. To the downside, again, the daily expected move is 527.33. So we'll just kind of see here. Does look like we're getting resistance right at this level, though, so we shall see. I do want to see what the dollar's doing. I also want to check the yen as well. So let's check this really quick. I hate that I can't see when it started. Where did it start? Okay, so it started like right back here. Dollar's just been progressively going up throughout the day. When the dollar goes up, it does suggest that insiders are selling. So we are up to 103 right now. I do think that's going to keep going higher. So we'll see what happens, though. I could just be wrong. I do want to check the yen carry trade stuff. Let me just look into that really quick. If anybody needs an explanation about what the yen carry trade is, just let me know that stuff, because I'd be happy to talk about that if anybody needs a refresher on that. Right now, though, it looks like it's not really doing too much right now. It's actually, you know, down on the day. You can see that from where we were when the market crashed, we still do got a ways to go. I mean, frankly, it looks like more than it really is, though, I think. Because we were up to 0.0069 when the crash... Yeah, when the crash happened, And then afterwards, we went down to 0.0068. So really not too much variance there. If the yen does get stronger and we end up going to the upside here, then, you know, you could see that carry trade really pop off. However, in the short term, though, the dollar is rising, so probably not too likely to see right now. Anytime particularly soon. Tex, Mara, waiting on Chewy. Sorry, I'm just gonna read everything before I check that. So let me just PPC. Sorry, I'm just gonna go down because I don't want to miss anything. What did I miss? No, it was a newer IPO. So, I read that one. PPC strong bullish. Pilgrim's Pride. Interesting. Pilgrim's Pride. So let me just catch up in the chat here. Want to go to my dentist app for me? Good God, no. I hate going to the dentist. I need to go to the dentist, but I really just don't enjoy that. It's never fun. It's always so painful. Oh, wait, no, don't say that right now. It's fine. You're gonna love it. They'll give you a lollipop. Maybe make you all a little woozy. The fun kind of woozy. So don't even sweat it, brother. Don't even sweat it. Sorry, let me get back to Jimmy and then finish up in the chat. 2214 pushing up for Jimmy. I'd like to think we're going to be making new intraday highs here very soon. AMC, not today, I don't think. Even think this week. The powers that be are no longer able to push it down. No, they're doing everything they can to keep it moving sideways. They are losing the war. I don't expect a big one today, but I would like to think that we're still going to make intraday highs today, but definitely remains to be seen. They have been doing a really good job of making a trade sideways. AMC closed between 470 and 550. You think 505 at the close? Boy, I'd be happy to see us go up to 550 today. Boy, oh boy. I wouldn't even care if we went back down to 505, but we went to 550 today. That would be amazing. Waiting on Chewy, but watching close. Yeah, Chewy is starting to come back down, and for now, we'll see what Chewy ends up doing. Your dentist gave me lollipops? I think so. I didn't go to the dentist too much as a kid. I didn't really have a lot of issues, but like, I didn't go to the dentist too much as a kid, so I think they did though? I don't really know. Yeah, Rockets in the chat. Is Mara, is Tex a stock? I'm gonna look at Mara. I wasn't sure if you were asking to look at Mara, if you were just asking what Mara is. It's a Bitcoin mining stock. Mara is coming back up. Bitcoin's higher. Last week when Bitcoin was at $17, Mara was also, last week when Bitcoin was at 59,000. Mara was at $17. So I'm really surprised to see this as low as it is right now. Might take another look at Mara. $55 put for 920, not a Tex fan. Let's look at Tex one more time here. I don't know what this stock is. Terex Core? Don't make fun of my lines, I'm just going quickly. I'll be more precise when it really matters, but I'm just going fast. Trying to just get some on the board just in case. Let's go higher time frames. 1 year ago, it went down to $25.90 to $11. Boy, this thing's been ripping up. Let me just look at news really quick. I'm just curious. I probably should have looked at news and some of the other ones too. Why does it look different than normal? Oh. I don't know why my sidebar keeps closing on Weeble, and I don't know how to get it back. It's pretty annoying. Target raised to $72 a share from $64 by Goldman Sachs on August 1st. Paid out a dividend on August 2nd. Reaffirms their sell rating. Missed estimates for their earnings 3 days ago. Shares declined 19% despite Q2 earnings beat. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I'll look at that more in the future if you ever want me to. Let me jump back into some of our heavy hitters here. AMC 508, new open market high. Went to 512 in pre-market, but that doesn't count. Just never has any good news. It's like a test. I would always fail. In the UK, kids get free dental care and they get stickers, not lollies. I don't really remember. I think I got a lolly though. I feel like I did. Sideways another hour, then GME gonna pop. I asked my magic 8-ball. Dude, I'm gonna buy one. Look at that though. Hey, 511 Amy coming to life. Thank goodness, Amy. Show us that magic. What's Jimmy doing right now? Good. I was gonna say, there's no way that the magic 8-ball is gonna be wrong. No way. I've been meaning to buy one, actually. It's like on my list of things I want to buy. Oh, wait, hold up though. Chat, give me another second. I just realized I gotta do one more thing. Give me 1 second here, chat. There we go. Done. Excellent. Yes, Amy. Let's go. 512. GME is starting to push up behind Amy. 22-21. I would love to see Jimmy break through this level here. MACD's looking super strong right now for Jimmy. You'd think that this was CGBS. For how strong we're looking. Let's see. Can I just like throw away all the guys in my area? They gross? Yeah, just recycle them. You don't want to fill up the landfill. We got enough of that. We got enough garbage in the landfill. It's being shorted. No guts, no glory. Said every broke guy in the planet. Go big or go home. 512 AMC. About to break through this intraday high. Come on, Amy. Bring us back. Bring us back to $340. Price target for the day, probably like new all-time highs. Probably like $380. Probably about where we're gonna end up. Give or take $1 or $2. Just kidding. Don't go sell your house based on that financial advice, because that isn't financial advice. Jimmy's kind of retracing for now. We'll come back. We'll come back and check on this here in a minute. Actually, on that note, I do want to keep refreshing Fintel just throughout the day, see how much it's being updated, see if it got any changes. I did just do this a little bit ago, but I get excited when I see the cost to borrow rise. So when I see rips to the upside, I'm like, yes, cost to borrow is probably higher. Which it's not. It's fantastic. Alright, I'll stop doing that. Might as well go keep jumping around a couple other things. I still don't understand why my Bitcoin chart doesn't work. That's so weird. Apple, new intraday highs on Apple, 218.75. Hopefully you didn't take out those puts on Apple yet, because it's getting to a much juicier level. AMD, same thing, ripping to the upside. Does that mean Spies has new intraday highs? Yep. 535.21. Broke through that little bit of resistance we had. Again, can't stress it enough, though, that the daily expected move is going to be 538.60, so shouldn't go any higher than that. Does not mean we're going to go up to that, but would not expect it to go any higher than that. I also have this bar here for... Oh, that was pre-market. Okay, so... we might come back down from here. It's hard to say. The MACD looks good, though, except for the 1 minute. You know, MACD says we're going to keep going higher here for the short term, so we'll see what ends up happening there. Come on, AMC, give us a rip. Cooled off, ready for another push? Sorry, let me catch up before I go look. Oh yeah, what'd you think? What'd you think about that, Cosplay Talk? Do you think you're gonna try doing that? Did you ever look at what the other people are posting and stuff? Because I think there's a lot of potential. You should consider getting yourself a drone, by the way, in the future. I feel like there's a lot of potential for a lot of business with drone photography. I think if I was into photography, I would definitely try getting something like that. CGBS, there it is. Yeah, we did end up coming back down, retracing a little bit, but looks looking still very bullish. Nice bullish candle, pushing back to the upside. Nice little gap up between I mean, like a 2 cent gap up between the candles there. Looking good, looking good. Make that money, brother. The volume on Apple looks like it's coming down a little bit. The momentum to the upside looks like it might be starting to die down on Apple. Does not mean that it cannot get a resurgence, but again, I can't stress it enough with the war about to possibly escalate in the Middle East. I don't think that the stock market's going to go much higher. I think that a lot of this is a fake out before they end up pushing it down, so just be very careful. I could just be wrong, but the logic's there. War bad for the stock market. The logic's there. Although I'm like a big victim of not listening to Warren Buffett. Or actually, no, just kidding. It wasn't Warren Buffett. It was John Maynard Keynes. But he said market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. And I'm a big... That's a big problem that I've had in the past. Is like I look at everything from a very like rational, logical standpoint, and the market is just not that. So, you know, definitely take the things I say carefully. Do your own due diligence. Do your own research. Don't spend any money you can't stand to risk. Can't stand to lose. I look at everything from a very logical standpoint, and the market refuses to do that most of the time. What else shall we peek into in the short term here? I'd really like to see something out of Siri this week. Really would make me happy. What is that? What is that, brother? Ew. Just cannot get the positive price action for these. Siri, though, has a massive amount of FTDs from July, and I imagine that it probably has continued to rack up huge FTDs between July and the beginning of July and now. So I think that, you know, theoretically they're going to have to buy those at some point. So I think that some bullish price action will be coming to that eventually. We'll see. I do want to keep a close eye on the PCC as well. I think a lot can be discerned from that. A lot more puts just flooded into the market. We had a ton of calls flood in, and then a bunch of puts just came in. All the way up to 1.045 now. Usually when you see the puts in the market be this high, that is when you will see the market be pushed up to try to shake these out. So, but I mean, frankly, I just think that everybody's making the same assumptions that I am. It just makes sense. Unfortunate for the market makers, but you know, if that war breaks out, I don't know what they're gonna do. War bad, period. No, absolutely. I agree with that, Starzy Moo. Starzy Moo, hello and good morning. Do I know you from somewhere else, Starzy? Well, yeah, no, we definitely don't like war, though, for sure. We definitely don't like war. I am not a war advocate. I'm very much for, like, demilitarizing the world, if that were possible. Oh, it's Lone Star! Good morning, Lone Star. Cheers to you. Really nice to see you today. How are you today, Lone Star? Appreciate you coming in. You ever do any stock trading? DOV, is that a stock? Dover Core. I hate the ones that look like this. I hate when like the volume's so bad that they just gap everywhere. Doesn't mean it's a bad stock, just bleh, it's bad to look at. Bleh. A little better in the 5 minute. Let me look at news first. I don't know this stock. Dover announced acquisition of SPS Cryogenics and Special Gas Systems. You like to trade in your like gas stocks, huh? European cryogenic platform. Is this another liquid natural gas or raises dividend? That's very bullish. That was just on 7 days ago. Man, that sucks that they raised the dividend the day the stock market crashed. A little bit. Not really a crash, but you know what I mean. Huh. Yeah, that's very bullish, though. That's very bullish news. Picking out, you know, getting an acquisition. Haven't really seen much from that news either. Mark is kind of just not really digesting that news just yet. Does look like the MACD is about to curl up on the 10 minute. The 1 and the 5's looking okay. The 1 actually looks like it's about to curl down to red. Might just retrace for the short term. Longer term, though, looks like it wants to start curling up. And it is starting to curl up on the daily, so if that could actually curl up, you might see something really nice to the upside. So far, I mean, that's looking pretty nice right now. 5 minute, yeah. Could just be wrong about that slight retracement. I wasn't really looking at this one when I said that. It's looking pretty good right there. Ugh, hold on. I don't know why it does that so much. Like, I have to reset the chart all the time. So, just a rough line, nothing crazy. Just so we can come back and check on this for you in the future. Oh yeah, that looks promising. That looks promising. Are you into that one as well? Not financial advice. Ooh, yeah. Starting to look like they could be properly starting to digest that news. If it can break above this lineup here, I think that we might get like a real nice boom boom candle for you, hopefully. How's Palantir doing, by the way? Oh, Palantir had a nice bounce to the upside. 3120. That might be all-time highs? No. But still, that's, you know, that's really good. That's definitely like yearly highs. God, we were down to $6 in May of 23. My gosh, Palantir. Sorry. Market's not for me, no. Just lurk here to support. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Lone Star. You're incredible. I really do appreciate it. I've been really enjoying my time on this channel. Only been doing this for about, I think it's the 3rd week now, but I look forward to it all the time. It's really nice. Definitely, definitely nice to lean into my other hobby more. Dollar coming down massively. Insiders buying in the short term. Wonder if that means SPY's actually... Yep. I don't really expect a lot more, but I've been wrong up to this point. It's fine. Chewy looks like it's starting to recover back to the upside. 2381. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I've always been that way my whole life. I've never really been the kind of person that's just like chasing money or chasing other things. I'm just like, I just want to be happy. Just want to do the things that I love, despite whatever else, whatever the risk might be. Just gonna do it. Hope it works out. Mara did end up coming up and then retracing in the short term here down to 1560. Really has detached a lot from Bitcoin right now. Not really sure why it detached so much, but I do think it's just a matter of time until Mara starts pushing back to the upside. Bitcoin eventually is going to get all-time highs eventually. I don't know how long that'll be, but crypto's been very volatile lately, so it's probably just going to take a little bit. AMC currently at 507, came back down. We didn't actually break through that 512 level yet, but I think we might break it today. I feel pretty good. Just gotta wait for this 1 minute to curl back up. We'll make another run here to see if we can break through that 512 level. And it is looking pretty juicy. Still holding that uptrend. Hopefully that'll just continue all throughout the day. I would love to get back above like 2350, get back above Roaring Kitty's cost basis would just make me a lot more bullish. Anything else anybody wants me to look into? Otherwise, I'm just going to keep bouncing around a couple of our usuals here. AMD at 137.43. Pretty nice bounce to the upside. Whenever SPY ends up coming down, though, that's gonna do the same. So. Dow Jones just been terrible lately. Is that today? That's not today. I insist that something has to happen with Siri. I'm so like, nobody else thinks that but me. But I'm like, we're gonna get something out of Siri. I'm sure there's people out there that do, but nobody here does. Nvidia finally starting to come back down from its intraday highs of 111.07. I think it's going to be Apple and Nvidia that are going to be pumped all day while they're trying to pump SPY, and then it'll be easy to rip those away then later. Not sure what else. Maybe Microsoft. Let's see how that's doing. I'm very bullish on Microsoft. Frankly, I'm surprised to not see Microsoft making new intraday highs. I think I did hear that Xbox, which is owned by Microsoft these days, did just announce that they're going to release a mixed reality VR headset coming up, and that's pretty cool. So, that's pretty darn good news. A couple days ago when I read it, I mean, we did have some pretty bullish price action, but today, not so much. We are down just a little bit. Where is my sidebar? I don't know how to bring my sidebar back. Hold on. Maybe I can just Google really quick how to bring my sidebar back. It's gonna drive me nuts. It was there when I started my stream this morning, and I definitely didn't tell it to close it. ATMU! I'll check that out in just one second, Swamp Fox. Let me just go Google how to get this back. Last week I tried like just resetting, and it got rid of like all of my settings on Weeble, and I definitely don't want that. The only thing I can find on the internet is like a video for it, and I don't really want to watch a video right now, so. GME back down to 22? Come on, man. Tired of being a 22. I'm tired of bouncing back around 22 all day. Can we please rip to the upside and not come to here ever again? Please. Amy, though. Amy's looking stronger than GME right now. Amy trying to make another run back up to 512. Very close. Did just flip back to green on the 1 minute MACD. I think that we could be making another push on up. Hopefully we don't get rejected. That band is so narrow on AMC. We're just due for a big one. Amy sometimes has performance anxiety, so we might have to go look at another stock. Let me go check out ATMU. Atmos Filtration Technologies. A $35 call. Why does pre-market look so weird? It's a little better. But then pre-market's back here is so weird. Or okay, why does pre-market look so weird? Let me go back here a little bit, just check out some higher time frames. Did go up to 33.94 in April. Just gonna check out the news here really quick. Oh, really quick though. Actually, just check out the MACD. Did just curl up on the daily MACD. We got a nice little pop to the upside as soon as that curled up. So it's looking good so far. 4 hour close to curling back down. Top buys by directors. Macadam's 260,000.4K bet on Atmu. Somehow that's only neutral. How is that not positive price action? How is that not positive news? Apparently they had a negative Q-tier earnings on the second. I wonder what it's saying news-wise, by the way, for GME and AMC. AMC Entertainment flirts with the Golden Cross. After Q2 flop. That's a little much. AMC 516. New intraday highs. We did break through that level in 512. I'm so happy to see that. AMC pushing on up. Still want to see more though. I really want to break back above 530. I'll start to feel a lot better, but yeah, we're going the right direction. NEE, Next Era Energy. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I do like the idea of utility companies usually. They tend to be very reliable even through crashes a lot of times. In fact, I'm curious what it did last week. I'm just kind of curious here. What did we do on Tuesday? Or Monday, rather. Yeah, it didn't even really move on Monday. You didn't even really notice that the stock market crashed a little bit on Monday. But you know, the thing is, though, I just don't think that these usually have too much to the upside. I do know that NextEra Energy is, you know, historically a very reliable company. Good reputation and things. But I do think that if the SPY ends up dropping below like 500 or so because of, you know, AMC and GME or a crash of some sort, I do think that it will probably end up bringing NEE down with it. So that is just something to think about. Maybe I'm wrong, because again, you know, we had that yen carry thing. The yen carry thing barely even touched it. So I could just be wrong on that. The music just stopped. Give me 1 second. Trying to find whichever page I have my music on. I have so many tabs open when I stream on YouTube. It's ridiculous. It's so many more tabs than I have open on Twitch. GME is just not following AMC yet right now. 2207. But I think it's just a matter of time. I do think that we are going to break this intraday high of 2227 on GME eventually today. It's just a matter of time. Amy, though, 517, pushed up a little bit again. Thank goodness this is that very narrow 1 hour, or very narrow MACD coming to pass. We are getting a nice bounce to the upside finally. 5,000 calls? Wow. That is significant. Did the price action reflect that? The price action is not reflecting that whatsoever. That is very interesting. Roaring Kitty rotating into NextEra Energy? I doubt it, but... $82, $920. Nice, Swamp Fox. I appreciate the callouts, by the way, man. I'm a big options fan myself. I just so loaded up on AMC and GME waiting for this. I don't want anything else right now. But one of these days, I'll join you on some of these. One of these days. SPY still trying to push up, 535.73. SPY just doesn't want to quit today. Probably all Apple and Nvidia, I think. $219.13 on Apple. We might actually be hitting a point of resistance here on Apple. It does look like we're starting to wane here on Apple. 1 minute did just curl back into green though, so who knows? We might get a little bit more. Boy, that daily's really close to curling up on Apple, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gosh, look at how good that looks. It still didn't even get back to where it was, though, before Monday of last week. Despite climbing every single day. AMC's looking so good, Dempsey. I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited. Ah, that's finally what we needed. I don't think we're done yet either, too. I think that we still have more out of AMC today. Welcome, Dempsey. Cheers to you, man. Happy Monday. Appreciate you coming in and checking out the channel. If you have any other stocks you want me to look at, Dempsey, I'd be happy to look at some other things. But otherwise, AMC is going to make us proud today. This week. AMC is going to make us real proud this week, but so far, so good. Boy, that daily MACD is looking way better than earlier when I looked at it too. This thing's looking like it could actually curl up tomorrow at this rate. I don't think that'll happen tomorrow. but I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. But I do think it'll curl up this week. So that is awesome. Looking great. Oh, just so great. Yes. Keep that rolling, Amy. All in AMC. Smart man. I like it. I like it. I'm like 95% of my portfolio is split between AMC and GME, and then the rest is just like a couple other things that I like Siri, or there's some others in there as well. Some goofy things. Outside of that, almost picked up Mara calls today. I do think Mara's a good pickup, but not gonna do it until this pops off. You know, 5 years ago though, I was in AMC. 3 years ago, I was in AMC when it was at the $5 level, and I didn't think it was gonna go crazy, but it went from $5 to $20 while I was in it. So I know it's possible. And then it went to $40 as well. It went to like 35 or something when I was in it. So I know it's possible, and I would love to see that happen again. My gosh. Same deal with GME 3 years ago, but GME did go a little bit crazier, tiny bit crazier. It's looking like, you know, the news is suggesting that we could really get something really wild this week. So far, it's looking, you know, promising. 1.107 on the put-call ratio, though, in the market. A little bit more calls started coming into the market here. That's all you, freaking Swamp Fox. But you and Warlord Marhegan is making this happen. How many calls you guys buying? Just kidding. I do want to go ahead and refresh AMC again, though. I'd love to see this cost to borrow raising. Hasn't been raised in 30 minutes. Hasn't been updated in 30 minutes. We do got 1.2 million short shares available. Looks like they did utilize 100,000 within the last hour. GME, on the other hand, no change on cost to borrow. 3.2 million short shares available for GME. Looks like they returned 100,000 an hour ago, or 2 hours ago. I don't think we're gonna jump around to too much other stuff for now. Let me just peek at crypto really quick, mostly because I just like watching the bubbles. I don't really have like any crypto whatsoever, but I like watching the bubbles, and I know some people like crypto, so I don't mind checking it. Alright, sorry. I get really distracted on that page. 515 or 514 right now for Amy. I think it's just a matter of time till we push back up to even more intraday highs. The 1 minute does look like it wants to curl down though, so we might just be cooling off in the short term for Amy. We did get pretty cooked a moment ago. Yeah, the MACD's at 70 right now for Amy. Doesn't mean that we can't push higher, but we probably are going to need to cool down here at some point. It's even above 70 on the 15 minute, jeez. 73. Would like to see Jimmy catch up to Amy here, and just in terms of look, in terms of bullishness. I would also really like to get my sidebar back. It's so much easier when you have that sidebar, because then you could like not have to click into all the stocks to see what they're doing. 518, let's go. All right, Amy, I love it. Keep this rolling. This is the strength out of Amy we've been missing lately. Super happy to see that. We are now higher than we've been in like a... never mind. Never mind. Keep it rolling, Amy. Would like to call myself an ape. 3 years plus holding here? Did you hold through the uptrend? Sorry, what are you referring to, Swamp Fox, when you say that? You said need to start paying attention to that. It's going to have a major effect on everyone's positions. I hope not, but how do I swivel troops? Exactly. What are you referring to, Swamp Fox? I'm sorry if I'm a little slow right now. Ah, yo, thank you, Dempsey. Very appreciated, man. I've only been streaming on YouTube for 3 weeks now. I just really love talking stocks, so it made sense. But, you know, I was going on some other YouTuber streams, and, you know, I'm not talking bad about any YouTubers, but I just felt like there was something missing in the market. Like, you know, Roaring Kitty, he doesn't stream anymore. Back in the day when I was into AMC and GME, I used to love watching Trey's trades back then. He was just the man. He was so fun to watch every day. And then he just said he's not coming back to the market. And I haven't been able to find somebody else that's like those two since I've been looking for YouTubers. So I just was like, I don't think I can replace them, but I can try. So that's where we're after around here, just to have fun, relaxed, casual atmosphere as we wait to make our massive tendies. So I hope you guys all like it around here. Tell your friends. Because I'm just really happy to get to be here. Jimmy, going to the downside, 2192. What are you doing, Jim? Slightly negative on the day. Not great, Jimmy. I think it's just a matter of time, though. Just a matter of time till this ends up coming back around. I think they're even dumping shares on it. They're trying to keep Jimmy down. I think that we'll have to check Fintel later. It's definitely not going to be updated yet, but if you look at the volume on the MACD to the downside, that was a sharp increase right there. So I think they are dumping a little bit, trying to keep this down. Probably the same on AME, but AME is just a lot stronger today. AME is just not having any of their crap. AME is still trying to hold these higher levels, currently 514. We are red MACD on the 1 minute, so probably just going to cool off here for a little bit, but that's good. That's good. You know, we need that because we were very high on the RSI. Currently down to 49 though. That was a sharp decline on at least the 1 minute. Still very cooked on the higher time frames, so it's probably really good that we're just taking this little break. That's good advice, Swamp Fox. Very good advice. Expect the unexpected. Do not let them catch you with your pants down. Dude, thank you, Swamp Fox. I appreciate it so much, man. I really, really do enjoy it, and I love the fact that you guys are here, and I really appreciate it. And if you guys ever want me to look at anything else, I'm happy to do so. I'm just waiting for AMC and GME to go to the moon, so just gonna keep jumping around the market, seeing what we got going on. Let me go check out CGBS. We haven't looked at that in a minute. Where did that go? I haven't looked at it so long. It actually worked its way off my list here. Oh, yikes. CGBS did actually come up and test our line of resistance. Looks like they got rejected right at that spot, but that was a nice candle to the upside, but we did end up retracing quite a bit, currently around 49 cents. Somebody in the community, an awesome person in the community has this one here, so it's looking good. I hope you end up making money. It's looking very promising. What else we got? Chewy currently at 23.98, about to break above into 24. I do kind of think that Roaring Kitty is going to end up selling his position on Chewy this week. That's been the speculation for a while. Dog days of summer are behind us. I would, frankly, I don't have any Chewy, and I have a lot of GME and AMC, so I'm kind of rooting for it. I'm a little biased, but I would love to see it. I don't know why I keep looking at costs, thinking that something's going to happen, but I mean, frankly, when GME goes to the moon, costs will go to the moon with it. History has proven that. But cost lately has just been miserable to look at. Still just trading sideways on techs. Mara is finally trying to push back to the upside again. I think it's just a matter of time. Bitcoin is a fair amount higher. I think it's just a matter of time for this one. If this ends up coming down to like $15 again, though, I might jump into this. I mean, frankly, I still think it's a great place to jump in, but not financial advice. But if it did, I would probably do it. What's SPY doing? SPY did come up to 535.73, currently just trading right about 535. 5 minutes starting to curl down. Volume dying. It is red on the 1 minute as well. I think that's going to retrace. But, you know, with them trying to shake people out and deceive people to think, you know, because I'm very much like think it's going to go down this week because of the war. It just makes sense. But so in the meantime, I would imagine they're trying to shake people out to make them think it's going up so they can take more money. And that's what I think is going on right now. Apple. No, we went to NVIDIA first. Hey, Apple. Apple 218.95. Man, Apple's just been on a tear lately. I think I did hear that there is a new iPhone coming out, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense for this, but at the same time, with everything going on, I think that they would probably be smarter to reduce their positions and hedge a little bit. So, we'll see what happens. Microsoft finally pushing up, about to go positive on the day, not quite yet. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I can't see it because my sidebar doesn't work. I think my music just stopped. It's not the right music, but it's fine. Alrighty then. GME, after being pushed down, trying to come back up. 21.96 right now. Just trading around 22 though. GME is kind of miserable to look at right now. Amy though, what you doing, Amy? Amy's right now at 513. I'm not giving up on Amy today. I'm not giving up on either one, but I think that Amy doesn't have too much longer till we try retesting these highs again. MTZ! Ahoy there! 400 of these puts were just bought? It's either gonna run or die. MTZ. Mastech. $400 puts just recently bought on Mastech for 105s. Oof, went down to 89 last week during the carry trade mess. That's promising sounding. I do think that, you know, that we're still going to get something from the carry trade here soon. If we end up having the stock market crash, the carry trade is going to be exacerbated. I know that's a terrible line. I'm just going to get rid of that. That's not even a useful line at all. But yeah, let's check back on this. That's interesting. That's a lot of puts. Might as well look at news really fast. Mastech's a late bloomer, though. That's finally coming into its own, so everybody knows you should definitely trust seeking alpha all the time. In case anybody didn't see my face after I said that, don't do that. Don't trust seeking alpha. Don't do that. There is a little bit more bearish action to the downside. Could that be the start? Very well could be. It's the biggest red candle of the day so far. Biggest red candle since the start of the day yesterday. Or Friday. Jimmy's just getting hammered right now. Yeah, they're dumping on it. We might see this all day long today. If we do got something coming this week, makes sense that they're just going to dump on it all week long. So, we'll see. I'm surprised they're not doing it more to Amy, though. Or at least if they are, they're not having nearly the effect that they're having on Jimmy. But it is coming down for now. Currently at 512. I want to keep checking Fintel, but I just don't think they're going to update it. Which they did. Updated 13 minutes ago for Jimmy. Nothing to see, though. 13 minutes ago for Amy. Still nothing to see. Yeah, we'll just have to check back. I feel like Amy has like performance anxiety. Anytime I'm not looking at Amy, we've hit pre-market, we've hit intraday highs today. So I just gotta stop looking at her. She'll make us proud here soon. CGBS looks like it did end up finding a base around 48 cents. Starting to push back to the upside. Let's go, CGBS. The world needs more natural gas. Liquid natural gas. Next Era Energy just had a little bit of a drop to the downside here. Intraday low of 77.12. Tested the bottom of our Bollinger Bands on the 1 minute. I do want to look at XLU again. I'm curious about XLU. XLU basically matches Next Era Energy. I figured it would. Yikes. There's that rug pull we were talking about. That's a nasty rug pull too, dude. That's 4 minutes. In 4 minutes we lost $4. That's mean. That's mean and malicious. That's exactly what I was talking about though, dude. I do not trust this market right now. I do not trust these market makers. That is mean and malicious. What stock is that? Or stocks. Yep. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, dude. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I'm just trying to complain about the market makers. Look at how strong this was ripping to the upside, and then yoink. Only lost $2, $2.50 on that one so far, but could be more. Those are pretty big candles. I do think it's going to continue to the downside, but that's not financial advice. Did they do it to Nvidia too? Yep. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I wonder if something had just happened. Because quite frankly, if something pops off in the Middle East, it could just instantly make the market capitulate. GME making a recovery to the upside, 2181. Wonder what else is going down. Surely it's not just those couple stocks that I just looked at. I mean, I'm sure it's like most of the market. I don't even know why I'm asking. Whoop, whoop. Yo, TZ YOLO! What's up, man? Welcome back, good sir. Happy Monday to you. Appreciate you coming back in. How you doing today, TZ YOLO? Atmu's just chilling. Did get this slight drop a little bit ago, but just chilling at 32.41. DOV, I don't remember if we were bullish or bearish for DOV, but probably bullish because I have lines to the upside. I'm not looking too hot at the moment. Mara didn't really get affected by that drop too much. Not too much to see from Mara. Pilgrim's Pride did start selling off a little bit as well. Terex down to 53.30, broke my line. Palantir was doing really good. We broke above $30 on Friday for Palantir, and I was up to 31.20 this morning. Palantir now down to 29.50. Palantir's partially like a defense stock. It's like AI and defense, and I think it does some other things too, but I do think that this should do okay through all of the turbulence. If this does end up dropping down to, like, I don't know, 26 or lower, I'll probably jump into it. Frankly, I think it's probably a good buy where it is, but I'll wait. MTZ did feel that mess as well. This was the one that had a bunch of puts though, right? So that one's going down. CGBS. Next Era Energy did get a little bit right when everything else happened. Very narrow though on the 1 minute right now. Those bands are getting narrow for across the board on Next Era Energy, so probably going to get a sharp bounce up or down, and we are below the medium line right now for Next Era Energy, so we might be going down, might get a big red candle to the downside, maybe. Yeah, quite narrow. SPY currently 532.57. Did get a bounce around 531.76, 86. But frankly, we didn't even retrace half this red bar. I think it's going to continue to the downside. We already see a red bar forming here. That is not a strong retracement. We have more to the downside coming if this doesn't start looking better. Gosh, yeah, this is exactly why I'm afraid to invest in anything besides GME and AMC right now, because I know those two are going to go up eventually, and I'm worried that most of the market's going to go down eventually. And I think that a lot of it is just rigged. Nvidia now 108.37. Frankly, I mean, if Nvidia dropped to like $90, which I think I would make a lot of people mad who like Nvidia by saying that, but no, I would jump into Nvidia myself. I do think Nvidia's going to do great in the future, but it is definitely one of the most manipulated stocks right now, aside from the meme stocks. All right, I need something new to look at while I wait for Amy. Amy's down to 510 now. Still above the medium line of the Bollinger Bands though, so still pretty bullish. I still think that we're gonna get something today, unless they keep dumping on it. That's really the only caveat in that. I can't really anticipate how much they're gonna dump on it and short it. All right, let's look at Jimmy one more time. Jimmy 2162. No, it's the wrong direction. It's okay though. This is just temporary. Nothing to worry about. They are just doing everything they can to suppress this for now. Everything they can to make people think this is dead. I don't even understand why this is showing up here. Why when I'm looking at GameStop do I care what GDEN's earnings and revenue estimates were? That shouldn't be here. It's just another, just adding to the distractions. They're just trying to make it harder for people. Like PLTK, what is that doing here? Play Studios, what is that doing here? All right. Let me start looking around at other things. Looked at these same 20 stocks enough times for a moment. All right, let's think of something. No, Hims. I think Hims was the ones that released that like weight loss pill. And this one popped off really hard when they released that. I think that was the stock. What else can we look at? I want to check out wheat stocks. I do think that wheat stocks have something coming here soon. I think that they are trying to get the legislation through in America to decriminalize weed stocks. And I do think that is going to happen before the election. The American law system takes forever to do this stuff though. So even though they're trying to push it through quickly, feels like it's probably going to be more like October, maybe the end of September that we'll see this, but I could just be wrong in that one. But based off the past, feels like that'd be about right. Soon. That's about right. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. Roar Cannabis. They're doing great though today, frankly. Tilray. I think there's a lot of people who feel the same way that I do, and they're just slowly rolling into the weed stocks. Sundial. Sundial's one of my favorites. I made so much money off Sundial in the past. Just finding its feet. What else can we look at? Let's look at some more EV stocks. Nicola's not doing too good. Rivian's not doing too hot. What about Neo? Neo's doing better than a lot of the other ones. XBEV. Yeah, that looks more like the other ones. And then last one, Lee. Can't really name any more EV stocks. Hopefully Amy finds her feed here soon. Would love to see Amy still pushing up. It's coming down, retesting that medium line on the Bollinger Bands now. I'm gonna be sad if that's all we get today. I'm happy that we made new intraday highs, but if they keep it down and that's all we get today, I'll be a little sad because that's only a 2-cent increase from Friday. Lucid. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot about Lucid. I owned Lucid last week. I don't have any Lucid now, but I can't believe I forgot. I hate looking at it though. Lucid's been easily the most manipulated EV stock right now. Lucid is just terrible at the moment. Tesla's looking like it wants to come down more. Intraday low of 194.68, currently trading at 195.30 and dropping. We are red on the 5-minute, red in the 1. Higher time frames also red. I think we're going to be breaking into the 180s soon on Tesla. Maybe not today though. We still got $5 to go. But I do think we'll probably hit new intraday lows today. Not financial advice. Apple finding a base for now. 217.54. What's SPY doing? Yeah, so same thing. It still has just not retraced most of that. I think that it's going to continue to the downside, but we did just flip green on the 1-minute MACD. So I'm pretty bearish. Kind of a bullish candle there, a little bit. I still don't, yeah, I already said my piece. Yeah, Lucid's volume, so high. $16 million volume, but see, the worst part about that, though, is like a lot of that volume is them dumping short shares. Surely. I haven't looked at it on Fintel in a while. I guess I'll go do that here in a second. %28 short interest. 5.4 million short shares available. Somehow it went up 500,000 29 minutes ago. Somehow. Despite the price action. Although, 2 hours ago it went down 2.5 million, so... Cost to borrow dropping heavily. Yeah, there's definitely just sketchiness going on in the market. Hollow was one that I was looking at before that I didn't love. I'm not trying to buy or promote Hollow or anything, but this thing had 165% short interest last month. I showed it on stream, so I can verify that's true. Actually, 3 weeks ago, because I wasn't streaming last month. 3 weeks ago, it had 165,000. Now it's at 6%? No freaking way. I'm so tired of this market, dude. I can't wait till these people are in jail. I really can't. I hate the fact that I keep saying it, because I probably exposed myself to some risk by saying that, but I want them in jail so much. Wonder what Hollow ended up doing in the meantime. Let's see. I haven't looked at Hollow in a long time. Yeah. 0 positive price action, but we wiped out 159% short interest? I don't think so. Where did Amy go? There it is. Amy currently trading at 508. Looks like we're kind of finding a base here. We might get a push up here very soon. 1 minute looks like it's just about to curl back into green. 57% through the dark pool too. Good God. Get rid of dark pools. Get rid of dark pools. Why do we have dark pools? Heaven forbid we just get to see that companies are bullish and the price is gonna go up. Like, heaven forbid. You know, like, all they would have to do is, like, you know, if you get a massive order of, like, you know, some whale comes through and buys 5 million, just make it that price action gets separated over, like, 5 days or something. You don't gotta put that all through immediately. But just, like, having dark pools is so goofy. Hey, Apple! Still trading sideways. Remains to be seen what it's gonna do. I don't see why they would push it down if it's just gonna go back up. I mean, well, okay, I do see why, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, see, just like... I hate, look at this market. I hate this market. Look at the, like, sell-offs in every indices. Just completely baiting people in. I do want to go look at the stock heat map here in a second. I'm back. What'd you miss? Oh my God, so much. It went to the moon and now it's back. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing crazy honestly happened while you were gone. It's been pretty quiet. We're gonna check out the stock heat map here though, see what is actually starting to move. Oh my God, it's like exactly what I said. Everything's coming down except for the two golden stocks, Apple and Nvidia. Walmart's doing good though, Costco's doing good, that kind of checks out. If we are going into a recession, Walmart's going to do great. Costco probably won't do as great, but should still do pretty good in a recession. Transportation's not doing too hot. Consumer durables not showing any green in consumer durables. Still got a little bit of green in each sector for the most part. Since communications. Consumer durables. We'll check back on this here in a little bit, but really just not looking great, looking very sketchy. I don't trust it when these two are like up and everything else is down. I just don't. Makes it way easier to rug pull. While we're back there, actually, really quick. PCC currently at 1.04. We did get slightly more puts coming into the market. I do just kind of want to take a peek in here really fast. Yeah, I saw this one over the weekend. This is all the banks and their investments. So we're not the only dumb ones. They're also terrible at this. Also, by the way, I think this is a new post from Larry Cheng. So I checked his Twitter this morning. Oh, LinkedIn. Hold on. I don't check his LinkedIn. It feels like we're heading to two different financial markets. The traditional one, where institutional support is the driver, and a decentralized one, where community support is the driver. When these two worlds meet in the same asset, there will be fireworks! There was a new post from Larry Cheng on X this morning that I just wanted to share because I thought it was kind of interesting. It was like a religious post, but the reason why I'm sharing it there it is. Okay, I was like, where is it? The reason why I'm sharing it is because it says here about false teachers and their destruction and such. I think that Larry's just trying to send us a message because there's been a lot of misleading information going around, especially on Reddit. A lot of bots promoting just garbage. A lot of garbage right now being promoted by bots and things. And so I feel like, I could just be wrong, but I feel like he's trying to send a subtle message about it. That's what I took from what he put out, at least. GME pushing back up 2175. Let's go, Jimmy. I would love to see some real positive price action today now. That'd be great. Amy is still 507. Just not really doing too much anymore. Just a matter of time, though. Amy will surprise us. Same with Jimmy. Just curled up again on the 1 minute. Hopefully we can actually get something here. Higher time frames are all looking good. AMC wants to keep pushing up, so once that beautiful daily actually curls up, though, we will get some real nice explosive momentum to the upside. We did just come down below the medium line of the Bollinger Band, at least in the 5 minute, 10 minute or so above. I don't even know why I look at Siri anymore. I'm losing hope for this one. I'm really not, though. Actually, I think Siri is going to be fine here eventually. Give me something here. I gotta distract myself. CGBS. Perhaps the anticipation of conflict. Yeah, I think you're right, Swamp Fox. I think you're absolutely right. Yep. I mean, there's certainly more things going on behind the scenes in the stock market that would contribute to that as well. But I feel like the war is a very significant one. The escalation, very significant. And I do think that they're going to try hiding behind that so they can blame everything on that instead of the other problems in the stock market. SPY is trying to push up again. You know, these are bullish looking candles for now. How long though? We are still not halfway up this bearish candle, so unless we can retrace even half that, then I'm still saying we're gonna go down here very soon. Know thy enemy. You got to, man. Expect the unexpected. Do not let them take advantage of you. Be prepared. Yeah, no, I've seen enough now in the market over the years that I have my guard up. Guard is very up. When I first came in the market, I used to be an optimist and just be a little naive and think that most people were good. That there wasn't these terrible forces out there quite as much, even though I knew that there was. But I just felt like the market was a little more balanced and regulated. I have learned. We have pretty much retraced half this bar now, so I still think we're going down, but at least it's looking more bullish now. I would be shocked if we broke through this bar up here. Frankly, I mean, we're still below the medium line. We're just retesting that medium line right now on the Bollinger Band. We might still keep going up, but I would be shocked if we broke above this blue line. Don't expect that to happen one bit. And I kind of think we're just going to start retracing here, but I don't know. 1 minute is looking, pretty promising. Lots of volume, hasn't shown any signs of weakening just yet. Showing a little bit there, but that doesn't count. Let me go look at the heat map again, just so I can think about what other stocks we can look at. While we wait for GME and AMC to get their life back together. Meta. Yeah, I gotta look at Meta more often. Google as well. Definitely like keeping my eye on Google. McDonald's. I haven't looked and see how McDonald's is doing today. Home Depot. Amazon. I do think I feel like Amazon's gonna be coming down. They just lost their lawsuit. Like their monopoly lawsuit. So I do think that Amazon's gonna be suffering in the future. What else can we look at? Disney. Uber. Verizon, maybe? Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is another one of those. I think they're getting sued. I don't remember what the news was, but I read some pretty bearish news for Coca-Cola. Pepsi's been doing good, though. Maybe look into Netflix. Adobe. Oh, let's go check on Unity. I love looking at a Unity. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to say. I do like to look at Unity, though, but I meant to say Intel. Love looking at Intel. Intel's been such a mess lately. Oh, still coming down. Poor grandma. Poor grandma. And then we also have this candle here, which makes me think that we're going to go down quite a bit more today. What else did I say? I like the way you think, Swamp Fox. I like the way you think. I don't like to focus on the negative. I like to focus on the positive. I like to believe in a bright future. Netflix. I don't remember. I heard Netflix news recently. I can't remember what it was. I think it was that maybe they were raising their subscription cost or something. I could just be wrong on that one though. What is Unity doing? Unity is another one of those that fell pretty hard lately. Got a pretty nice boom to the upside just on Friday though. Haven't retraced all of it. Maybe they're working on repairing their image. I haven't heard anything about Unity ever since they ruined their image. Price got to 23 from 31 2 days ago. What about McDonald's? We probably are about to go into recession if we're not already in a recession, unfortunately. And McDonald's is one of those stocks that does really well in a recession. Just definitely remember that. Walmart as well does extremely well during a recession. It's already bouncing to the upside. I think a lot of people are connecting those dots together. This is one of those few stocks that if the market crashes, I don't think this will be affected too much. What else do we got? What else did I say? Verizon? I mean, Verizon's who I use for my phone carrier, so like I like to look at them, but I don't really care about Verizon too much. Wait, what did I just do? As I realize that I have no idea what Verizon's thing is. Oh, VZ, okay. A second chart today that doesn't work at all? Does Bitcoin work yet? Bitcoin and Verizon I can't access on a Webull. What is up with that? Uber? Uber. Honestly, Uber's one of those stocks that I'm surprised is doing as well as it is. Like, Uber's great. But I feel like Uber is still not profitable. I don't know if that's true or not, but a while back I heard they weren't profitable, so AX Axos 62.53 dropped a little bit today. Currently trading at a previous level of support. Been dropping consistently over the last week after going on a little bit of a bull run, or a lot of bit of a bull run, a big lot of bit of bull run. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? So this is June, right before the Roaring Kitty mess. I wonder what happened here. What did it do in May? This was the original Roaring Kitty stuff here, so it wasn't really affected there. At first I was like, oh, I wonder if this was like related in some sketchy way, but no, probably just unrelated. Yeah, it is looking pretty bearish right now, though. It is looking like it wants to keep coming down more. I'd say that's a pretty good pickup, my friend. Pretty good indeed. Again, I appreciate the call-outs for those. These are fun to look at, because these are stocks I don't really look at, and I will join you on some of these here eventually someday. Apple's trying to push up still. Made it back above the medium line of the Bollinger Bands. Still has not retraced all of this, though. I think that they are just trying to shake out puts, but that's just me. I'm cynical, I guess. GME though, 2184. They stopped dumping on it for the time being, so it is making a recovery. I'd really like to just stop being around 22 though. I'd really like for some real positive price action. That would just be spectacular. Leverage to the hilt. Kindred spirit, Swamp Fox. Back up the truck. Yeah, what up, Alex? Appreciate you coming in, man. What do we got going on over here? XTIA in Pixon? I don't know this stock. Let's take a look. Cool. Well, at least it recovered actually already. I was worried that we dropped heavily, but no, we recovered. What else we got? Little penny stock. Just gonna draw some rough lines here just so we can keep an eye on it in the future. We'll have a general idea of some levels. Not gonna put too much work into being super precise, just being real quick about it. I'm gonna go check out some news here soon. One more. Alright, how are we looking? Do we feel good or bad about this one? Did just curl up on the 1 minute. Might be seeing something positive here soon. 5 minutes very red, but it looks like it's about to try curling up maybe. Higher time frames. 15-minute did just go down, but might curl back up here soon. 20 minutes shows that it's waning. Higher time frames are actually looking pretty good though. The 1 hour's looking steady. It's been green on the 2 hour for like 6 days. Green on the 4 hour for 5, 6, a lot of days. It's been green on the daily for many days, but that could be curling down soon. It's definitely waning on volume in the short term. That makes me pretty nervous, but what did we see ever since then? We saw this. Wonder how shorted this stock is. Holy crap, that was a... Wait, what? That was a 22 cent up to $2? As soon as it went green on the MACD. And then it's been selling off. And then we saw a 43 cent up to 71 cent. And then it's been selling off ever since. Oh, my lines are becoming a pain now. Selling off pretty hard. Let's check out news really quick. Aerospace. A lot of positive or neutral news. Not really any negative news until you go back to May. Looks like they missed on their earnings in May, but looks promising. Honestly, I'm gonna go look at this on Fintel for a second as well, just for fun. %1 short interest? That does not look like 1% short interest to me. That looks like 30% short interest. I never trust any of the stats I see anymore. I don't enjoy being a cynical person that just thinks everything's a lie. Like, I really don't enjoy being that guy. I haven't been like this for very long. Just been like this ever since I started caring about AMC and GME again. But awesome, awesome. I'll definitely keep an eye on that one. Hopefully you'll see something good on that. Holding long. Yeah, no, and honestly, like, if you're willing to hold that one long, I think that looks really promising. You guys like your penny stocks? Because I have a penny stock that I really like that I'm not invested in right now, but I want to. I'm just, like, taking my time about it. It's been getting knocked down lately, but I think it has a lot of potential. In fact, wait, hold up. Wait, hold on. I gotta go look at the earnings day for this. I think the earnings is like tomorrow. I got distracted. What is it? Stupid Google. I'm like, oh, what's the earnings date? And it gives me November dates. Yeah, I was right. It's tomorrow. I've been saying this for a long time. This is not financial advice. Please be very careful when I say this to you guys. So I've been saying for a while that I think LuxH is going to have a pretty good earnings. Their earnings is tomorrow. This stock has been getting hammered. This stock was 40 cents a month or two ago. And here's the thing about LuxH. It's currently at 8 cents. This is a hotel company that a year ago, it was trading at $6. And they've had bad publicity, and that's why I think they sold off. They had some bad publicity. But since then, they've eliminated most of their debt. They purchased more properties. So their earnings is tomorrow. I think they're going to have good earnings, and they're at a phenomenal level. This stock was 40 cents last month. That's 5 times your money. And if you go on Yahoo Finance, last I looked, maybe they changed it, but this stock had a $6 1-year price target on Yahoo Finance. So, and I've been saying, even if this goes to 1/6 of that, that's 12 times your money. So, if I wasn't so turbo leveraged into what I'm in, if AMC and GME were to pop off, I would rotate into this a little bit, but unfortunately, I'm stuck where I am because I don't want to move anything else out. But if you guys like your penny stocks, I like this one. Fundamentally, it's looking good. Not financial advice. Definitely do your own due diligence on that one. It's an essential trade, dude. It so is. I just hate it. Like, I don't want to be the guy that just like thinks that everybody's like out to get me and out to deceive me and all that. I just want to believe in everybody. Love the penny stocks. Oh man, I do too, but I try not to promote them too much because people will get upset. Plus, there's just so much higher chance of like losing a lot of money pretty quickly. Now the other one that I like, that's a penny stock right now, I think I might have talked already about it at the stream, and you might have heard me already, but SPWR. This is like a renewables company. I think it's like partially solar, maybe something else. But it's at 21 cents. But this one was $2 30 days ago. And it's been heavily shorted ever since. Heavily shorted. And this one's on the threshold securities list, which in my opinion is also very significant. I think it's just a matter of time till this one starts popping off. 30 days ago, this was $2.72. And it's just been getting hammered ever since. So again, that's not financial advice. It's 21 cents right now. I tried putting this on people's radar a couple days ago. I'm just gonna call myself out. I've been saying that it's on the threshold securities list for a while, and it was at like 70 cents when I was trying to say that, and it's gone from 70 cents to 18 since then. That's why I don't like to talk about penny stocks. That's why I try stressing. I definitely doesn't mean I'm right just because I'm pointing out these things. Just be very careful. This thing has a 25-cent price target, according to analysts, supposedly, but if the Democrats win the election, I think that most solar stocks should do really good. So, take that as you will. I think that's the only 2 penny stocks I'm particularly looking at right now. I can't really think of others unless you bring up Hollow, but I don't even know what Hollow is. What other penny stocks do I like? I think NCPL? Nah, I don't want to talk about that one. I don't even know what that stock is. I just think it's on the threshold securities list right now. Apple did end up coming back down from pushing up here. Made it up to 218.77. Currently at 218.30. Hasn't come down too much, but I still don't trust this. Yeah, on pennies, yep. Yeah, I was trading a lot of pennies like a couple months ago, like Peggy. But Peggy's not a penny stock anymore because they had a reverse split. I was trading Lucy. Did a little bit of NCPL, did a little bit of G-Wave. G-Wave's not a penny stock anymore. They did a reverse split. There was some others. Oil, bullets, and band-aids. AITX is your favorite swing trade. I know I looked at this already, but I don't know this one at all. This is the one I looked at, right? This doesn't look familiar. Maybe I looked at something else that sounded familiar. Oh, XTIA. Oh, I remembered the letters. Okay, I see now. Holy crap, that's cheap. Is this an OTC stock? Because they don't sell ones this cheap on Open Exchange, right? I don't see it say OTC. I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't have an account right now that could trade OTC stocks, sadly. I need to open one though. I like trading OTC stocks sometimes, but I just don't have one right now. I used to. By the way, I called out Walmart for doing really good in the recession. Just want to remind everybody, McDonald's does phenomenal during a recession. So also a really good pickup. Kind of dying right now a little bit. Not really. Oil about to pop big? Is there any particular reason you feel that? Because I personally, I'm not basing this on anything for the most part, but I thought that oil was not going to be doing good soon. So would love to hear your opinion on that. SPY did end up coming up, did break my line just to make me look stupid, but then we did come back down. I think it's just a matter of time. Jimmy, come on, Jimmy. Is it too much to ask? You just go positive? Ridiculous. I'm still super bullish for Jimmy, though. I think we're getting something this week, so I don't really care too much what happens. A lot of what I've heard is that, you know, Friday could be the real big day, so I just have to last till later on the week. Wouldn't war in the Middle East make oil do worse? Like, I believe, you know, they'll use more oil, but that's where a lot of the refineries are. That's where a lot of the oil production is. I mean, I guess it's probably not in Israel, though. I don't think Israel has any. I don't really know. But I know the shipping lanes are close to there, and that could be really bad. Because when it comes time for that penny stock to pop, there's always a problem selling it. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, though, and it goes so fast sometimes. Like you'll get a nice pop, but sometimes it's over in 5 minutes, and then everybody's left holding the bag if you weren't paying attention to that 5-minute period. Amy's all the way down to 504 now. No, Amy, is that all we're getting for the day? Feels like it could be, but I don't know. I don't know. They did finally start to win the battle. Amy lost its strength for now. We'll see, though. Amy and GME have had a history of getting some strength in the afternoon, so maybe they'll eat some lunch and come back ready, more stronger than ever. Hopefully. Did get an update 32 minutes ago. They somehow returned 500,000 shares despite the price action. This is why I don't trust any of this anymore. It's sickening. There's no way they're not dumping shares right now. There's no way in the whole freaking universe that that's not what's happening. AMC. no update on the short shares. Let me just check this really quick. Acquires 1 million shares of AMC. Maybe that's why it was looking so good earlier. That would have been about 2 hours ago when AMC hit intraday highs, so that's probably what it was. Just give me one more second. I'm just checking to see if there's anything significant that was said today. I'm still not really sure what's going on with the Bed Bath & Beyond stuff. Is that coming back to the stock exchange? Wait. Fears of a deeper economic slowdown cast down some demand for everything from crude oil to metals and grains. Okay. 20 ribeyes for 40 bucks? What? I would buy that, dude. I love a ribeye. Holy. Okay, I'm almost done. Sideways rest of the day. The worst part is, like, I kind of think you're right, but like, I don't want you to be right, but because they're like my least favorite kind of days when we're just sideways the whole day. Oh, I hate those days. I think that we might get a boom can at some point, but it probably won't go to highs. It'll probably just be a tiny bit of excitement for a moment before they smack it back down. It is about to go green on the 1 minute, though. There's hope. If I zoom in really far, it looks like a boom almost. Poor grandma. Every time I look at this. Until about to make intraday lows. So, just so you guys know, since you're new to the channel, I usually do end up watching, like, Richard Newton's videos every day. He does a lot of, like, deep dive GME AMC stuff. I did ask him directly. I asked Richard Newton for permission to show his videos on my YouTube channel, and he said that's no problem at all. He doesn't mind one bit. So I don't know if you guys are interested in that. I'm trying to, like, hold off. I'm trying to, like, fight it off because I don't love to do it too much when there's new people, because I don't want to just, like, discourage you guys. I know, like, a lot of people might just want to, like, focus on the market, and I understand that. But if anybody feels like the market's boring, we could do that. Downside is his videos are usually like 20 minutes or a little bit more. That's the only real downside. But they are very informative, and I do really like his videos. So just saying, you know, if anybody wants to do that, we might do that eventually, but otherwise I'll fight it for now. I usually do it between like 11 and 1 though, because the market's the most boring between 11 and 1 in my opinion. SPY is just consolidating for now. I think SPY is going to continue a downtrend, but I don't know, man. It's all over the place today. Yep, the market and world events, that is so true. So true. Incredibly true. What about defense stocks? What's Lockheed Martin doing today? Lockheed Martin making new intraday highs. That totally checks out. VIX? Oh yeah, absolutely. I love to look at the VIX. I just kind of forgot. I usually have it in my sidebar, and I don't have my sidebar today. VIX currently 19.32, intraday low of 1889. 1 minute just curled up. Recent high of 63. I'm sad that I didn't take a VIX play, but who really saw the Japanese carry trade come the other week, though? Let's be real. Like, who really saw that coming? JetBlue down 19%. What a drop! Holy cow! JetBlue down to $4.90. What's the rest of the market doing? Southwest Airlines. Do they even have a stock? Oh yeah, it's Love. Okay, I thought they did. So Southwest Airlines is up. What about Delta? So mostly just JetBlue for now. I wonder if they had a terrible accident. I hope not. Downgrades JetBlue. I'm gonna be like going on a plane in September, and the last thing I want is to hear bad plane news. There was some terrible plane news in South America this past week, and just very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Planes keep falling apart. Ugh. Yeah, I think the VIX is just a matter of time, though. I think we're gonna get a massive pop out of the VIX this week. VIX would probably be a pretty strong trade. VIX is the overall market sentiment, whether... yeah, yep. VIX is just the volatility index. Market goes down, VIX goes up. Market goes up, VIX goes down. What other airlines are there? Spirit? Does Spirit trade? Oh yeah, Save. Save looking kind of similar to JetBlue. A little bit. I miss having my sidebar. I can't tell how much these stocks have dropped without it. I mean, I can use my fib, but that's a pain in the butt. Ugh, give me some excitement, market. Give me something. McDonald's starting to come down a little bit. CGVS. Too bad I can't get this thing to have more history to it. Like if I can keep like the top 50 stocks or something, that'd be nice. Hold on, let me add all these real quick. Amy's down to 504. Gosh, if we close at 5.2 or lower, I'm just gonna lose my mind today. Not really, but I hope that doesn't happen. 21.56, new intraday low for Jimmy. Got smacked down again. Intel's holding this lower level. Didn't make new intraday lows yet, but not looking good for Intel. Yeah, definitely a lot more going down than otherwise today. Hey, Microsoft went positive though. Amazon went positive. Yeah, that's about the extent of the positivity that I can see in the market. At least that's changed since the last time I was on the screen. Not too hot. Let's go look at the Japanese market though, just out of curiosity since I'm here. Since I'm killing time. Japanese market looks way better than our market right now, just in terms of positivity. Pepsi! PepsiCo's been doing really good lately. Okay, well, now that I'm scrolling back, it's been doing okay. It's been doing okay. $12.26. I would think that, you know, we're probably going to get a lot of sideways for maybe about another hour before maybe some bullishness returns. Being optimistic there. What else can I look at? What's Humana doing? Humasite. Okay, whatever. I was wrong. Humasite's an interesting stock because I heard that a lot of Congress bought this. I heard that this was awaiting a decision from Congress about something, but then I think this big sell-off here is because they decided that they needed more time to make their decision. I think that's what that is. I don't remember when their decision was, but that looks about right. I think the 9th was when it was. But this is one of those that if it ever does get approved through Congress for whatever it was getting approved for, this will probably end up taking off pretty well. Frankly, it's at a great buy-in level compared to recent levels. Phenomenal buy-in level compared to where it's been. Oh, why did I think it was down to $5 though? We're at like 6. Yeah. Not too bad. I thought we were at 5. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I was looking at it weirdly. Ah, come on, Jimmy. Turn around, baby. Yeah, the market is going down today. I think that they're just rigging a couple of them so they'll make it easier to rip it all away. I really wouldn't be surprised to see these go negative before the end of the day, but nah, I'm being a hater. Still don't understand why I can't look up Verizon or Bitcoin. It's the only two that I've seen that I can't look up, but that's so weird. And then when I type BTC, oh, never mind, it's on stock. There we go. Okay, but still, it still doesn't come up. All the indices are pretty much trading the same. What's the dollar doing? Slight selling. No, slight buying. VIX had a decent jump right at 1125. I mean, that was a big sell-off that I was saw. Never mind. I need something new. Let me think of something new. What about Riot? Riot's is another Bitcoin mining stock, I believe. $7.75. Not too much going on there. What about Mogo? I believe Mogo is an AI stock. I was looking at this one a while ago, but this one really just doesn't move very much. But during the AI craze, I had my eye on it to see if it would do something. All right. Hold on. My music just stopped again. All right, I'm going to jump around a little bit. I'm just going to see what people are saying. Market's just so boring to look at right now. There's like, it's so hard to find like interesting, exciting things in the market at the moment. Foreign investors pull record amount of money from China. 15 billion from China in the second quarter. That's rough for them. 28 trillion? $28 trillion is the hedge fund exposure. Last time a golden cross happened was early January 21. We're getting close to a golden cross again. For AMC. There's a huge amount of calls this week for GME and AMC, by the way. Lots and lots of calls. Very, very bullish and exciting. If we could get something on Friday. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, real quick. I can't believe I forgot to say this until now. Let me go back to the market really fast. Friends, Swamp Fox, Alex, anybody else who came through today, I really do appreciate you guys being here. I just want to remind you guys, in case you don't already know, that I do have a Discord for this community. And for a limited time, eventually I'm going to do what similar stock people do and, do stuff with the Discord, but for a limited time I'm offering free lifetime memberships. If you guys are interested, to the new people on the channel, to the original people on this channel, I'm just trying to offer out as many lifetime memberships as I can. So if you guys are interested in that, be great to have you there. I do try to post some trades that I'm looking to take on there. I do some research and post my favorite tinfoil theories for AMC and GME and things on there, and just kind of laugh and have fun and just be goofy on the Discord. So if you guys are interested in that, just want to let you know that that is an offer to you. There is a link in the Discord. There's a link in the description for the Discord if you'd like that, and as soon as you're on there, I'll give you that role and that'll be yours. You'll have free open access to everything. So there you go. Just think about it. Let me know if I don't see you hop on. Just let me know and I'll give that to you right away. Try to tell me, oh, you don't want a t-shirt, man, but check out this nice branding. You don't want to wear, you don't want to show your friends that you love Arobi and the Hodl Gang live stream? Come on, man. No t-shirts, no t-shirts. I'm really like, I'm not even trying to sell anything. Like, I would love to give out lots of lifetime memberships. I have no interest in trying to monetize it anytime soon. Just trying to, spread the love, make people happy, show you that I really appreciate you being here and all that. Appreciate you helping to get the YouTube stream off the ground and all that. I am a Twitch streamer as well, in case you're ever wondering what the glowiness in the background is as well. So I apologize that, like, a little goofy sometimes, because I'm just used to being like a gamer streamer. 2162 right now for GME. GME is just so disappointing today. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. AMC, on the other hand, currently trading at 505. Did come down to 504. We pretty much opened the day at pretty much 504, just about somewhere in there. So really, it's not doing too good right now, these two. Never been on Discord. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You strike me as the kind of person that, like, I'd love to have on there, though, too, because you seems like you have a lot of interesting stock plays to talk about. But, no pressure, no pressure. I'll show you what it looks like in case you've never seen a Discord. Yeah, nothing really to see, but maybe you just don't really know what Discord is, but it's just, it's like a chat program. A lot of people use it for gaming and things, but here is mine. And, just share your favorite stocks, go over some, tinfoil things that I find over the weekend, and just some interesting theories to think about for the week, or, just want to talk to your friends, ask opinions. I'm usually around on the weekends. I do stream on my other stream during the weekends, but I try to pay attention to the Discord, and I'll be around in case you want me to check in on a certain stock, or just give a heads up or anything like that, but no pressure. Just putting that out there. And then, yeah, I'll send you over that link for the t-shirts. Then, just go ahead and, if you buy 20, you get one free. I'm just kidding. No t-shirts. No t-shirts. CGBS is finally starting to push up again a little bit. Starting to come back to life. Just went green on the 1 minute MACD finally again. Maybe we'll get some positive price action out of it again. Maybe we'll retest these intraday highs. DZ YOLO. DZ YOLO loves the t-shirts. Fact. So you want to be cool like TZ YOLO, don't you? No t-shirts, no t-shirts. I'll probably never make t-shirts, actually, to be honest with you. Like I've been streaming on Twitch for like a long time, and I do have t-shirts on there, but I haven't even promoted the t-shirts in years. But like 3 years ago, I made t-shirts on a website, and then I just stopped promoting them. So, just isn't in me. I'm just not that guy. Just not that guy. VIX is starting to push up slightly. 1958. Intraday high of 1960. We're real close to breaking through that again. Might as well go take a look at the SPY. It's probably going to indicate why this is raising. Yes, please. I'm such a good salesman. Great. I lied to you. I totally got a link. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. Make sure you click it. Just kidding. They make great stocking stuffers. Just kidding. SPY's actually pushing up right now. It's kind of annoying. Stop it. I'm so ready. Come on, man. Go down. I'm ready. Oh, does he? Oh man, DZ has merchandise? Wow, I'm surprised he doesn't talk about it more. I've only ever heard him talk about it about once every 30 minutes. so I'm just surprised. I wouldn't have guessed. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Nobody hate me, I'm just making jokes. I'm kidding. Gotta be careful. Just making jokes. I'm a joker. Oh, look at that bar. Look at that volume bar. What is that? 15? What? Hold up. What? What the? Look at this. Look at this. 15,000 volume, 42,000. Look at this. And it doesn't even move. This next candle doesn't even move the price. 15,000, 716,000 volume. Doesn't even move the price. The hell is that? That's weird. Yes. Hodl teas. Dude, you could have a whole Hodl family. Think about that. You would be the talk of the town. Everybody would be jealous of you. Where'd you get that Hodl t-shirt? Oh my god, so fashionable. Hear that all the time from my reviews. Apple's pushing up again to 1832. Ugh, I need something. Come on, Amy. Where's it to? You guys see these? Pick these up. You guys could be as cool as me. Huh? Just ignore this. Just ignore this, this Aeropostale logo here. They copied me. This is my t-shirt. If you want to own one, you could be cool too. Aeropostale. What am I doing? Nvidia! Oh golly, that's a fast-moving red candle you got there, Nvidia. Oh, better to steal your money with, my child. 109.93. Right now, it's just testing the medium line on the Bollinger Band, though, so maybe it's just gonna keep going up. Hasn't really retraced too much, but that is a bearish engulfing candle. Not looking too hot. Oh, it looks better in the 5 minute, though, to be honest. 1 minute looks worse. Midnight Soaker, yeah! Everything's about the t-shirts, dude. Just, you want to invest in something? Just wait until these limited edition t-shirts sell out, dude. You wanna make a great return on your investment? I'm telling you. I only had them print, let's see here, probably like 147,000 t-shirts. So once that sells out, man, the more you can pick up now, the better the more money you're gonna make. You think GME is gonna pop off? Oh god, if my shirt's traded on the stock market, whew, good thing there's not options on them. That's all I'm saying. GME finally with a just kidding, I lied. It looked good a second ago. Okay, it looks like we might be going up a second ago. Now we're definitely not. Well, we'll check back on it. Red hole t-shirts. Oh god, searching. I know. That's gonna be one weird looking kid if the rumors are true. Sorry, just kidding. Stop it, Rob. Stop it. Oh, you nailed it though. You nailed it. I didn't say it, but you said it. I gotta stop. I didn't read that. I don't know what you're saying over there. I'm still really trying to figure out how to get my sidebar back. So I apologize. You guys just see me like randomly clicking stuff over here. I'm just like trying to figure out how to get my bar back. Maybe I should watch the YouTube video on it because it's really driving me crazy. I really miss it. It's like so much easier to keep track of stocks on the side when I got that. I wonder if there's like a hotkey that does it because I don't know how I'm closing it otherwise. What's that? Nope, not order entry. That's not what we need. I know nothing about that. Only thing I know is stocks and t-shirts. And so make sure you guys pick up my new t-shirts, which will be going live later this week. Their cousins need love too. Fact. Fact. You're somebody's cousin. Just remember that. And you need love too. SPY pushing up 534.40. $544.46. Looking kind of good. I don't think we're going to retest my line again, but hey, I've been wrong a billion times today. Let's be wrong a little bit more. Why is the SPY rocketing? What, like, why is the SPY like going up while the VIX is going up so much? It's weird. Is it the others that are selling off? $19.90, about to break $20, but SPY is going up. There's no weed emoji. I'm sorry, I don't have any emojis yet. Well, you're probably looking through the YouTube ones. I don't really know what they have on YouTube. My channel can't have their own emojis until I get a little bigger. But I really do mean it. Like, I don't know if we'll ever really have t-shirts on the channel. I mean, I think it would be cool to have Hodl Gang t-shirts just to, like, brag about it. But I don't really like pushing t-shirts. It's just not really in me. The last time I sold a t-shirt on my other channel was like 2 years ago, legit. And it's been there. I haven't even showed anybody that link in 2 years. Just kind of meh. But honestly, though, like, if you, like, again, I'm not gonna get into t-shirts. I'm just talking about it. But I think a Hodl Gang, like, that would be a really cool t-shirt, though. Because, like, everybody that you saw, everybody who would see you wearing Hodl, they'd be like, I know what that means. As long as they're an ape, I mean. You know, apes would be like, yes, fellow ape. That's an ape. It'd be great. It'd be a great way to spot apes in the wild, you know? Because it's kind of hard to spot apes otherwise. I barely ever run into apes, but I could be passing them all day long, for all I know. I actually don't know, like, anybody in my real life that actually trades stocks. Who do I know that trades stocks in my real life? I guess one of my best friends trades stocks, but he just pays somebody else to do it. And then I have some people from my other live stream that do it too. But I mean, like, actual real life friends. I live in the middle of nowhere in the country of Pennsylvania, and we invest in tractors around here. We don't invest in stocks, so I don't really know. And horses and buggies. GME 2167, finally actually pushing up a little bit again. Still very down on the day. Swamp Fox, though, when I can get emojis, man, maybe we'll get a weed emoji just for you. Just so I can get my channel banned. I do need to start thinking about emojis for the channel eventually. If anybody ever has any suggestions on some emojis you guys want to see on the channel, we will eventually get big enough that I will need to do that. I actually gotta have a lot of art made for the channel, I think, because a lot of the stuff that I have right now is just placeholder stuff. 40,000 volume. Some of these candles are like really big on volume, but that's just not moving the stock. 40,000 right there, 31,000. Back here was 40,000. Look how much I moved it. We did just curl up on the 1 minute MACD though, so maybe we'll start going up here a little bit here soon, hopefully. Higher time frames are all pretty red, unfortunately. We were looking so good this morning. Very high time frames, the 1 hour, 2 hour, still green. Daily is still curling up. Same thing with GME. Even though we're negative on the day, we are still curling back up to that daily max D. I love it. Cannot wait. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful to see the rebirth of our beautiful stock. Gosh, I need something. I need something. I'm tired of rotating around these same 20. We're gonna go look at the stock heat map again. What can we go look at? Microsoft. Almost not green anymore. Did start going down. I forgot to look at Meta earlier. Apple and Nvidia still the big leaders. Walmart doing good. Costco doing good. Did these move? These used to be over here. Tesla still not doing too hot. Nothing's like outrageously low though. Nothing's like jumping out at me too much. I mean, 2% down on Procter and Gamble. It's like the most red out of all of them. So that's whatever this is. 2.38 on CI. Don't know what that is. BX 1.85. EA, is that Boeing? Boeing down 1.88? Is that Boeing? Maybe not. That is Boeing. There's no A in Boeing. What else was the other? Meta. Do you want to look at Meta again? I like Meta sometimes. I like to look at Meta. That's about it. Don't care for Meta as a company, though. All the way down to 440 during the Japanese carry trade mess. It's too bad most people couldn't log into their accounts. Could have made a lot of money. The dollar is starting to rise. There is some insider selling going on. Haven't looked at XLU in a minute. Just trading sideways. Check out DJT. I like it. I like it. I like to look at DJT. It's a pretty volatile stock. It's been getting hammered though lately. Down to 25.11. Did have a nice pop today. 27.17. Could have made a nice. Well, could have made a little bit. I don't know. It's only like a 70-cent jump from close. I think DJT's going in the gutter though, to be honest. I mean, it really just comes down to how favorable Donald can look, and he's not looking favorable lately. If he starts to like really gain a lot of popularity again and start to do really well, this stock will do really well, but if he keeps getting hammered, the stock's gonna keep getting hammered. I try not to get too political. I'm just going on the general sentiment of the day. I'm not trying to sway or talk one way or another about politics, just the general sentiment of what I heard that's going on. But still fun stock to look at. It's been a heavily shorted stock. I'm curious actually to look at this on Fintel. I haven't ever looked at the short interest in a long time, but it had really high short interest last month. 12.9%, that's relatively low. Went from 10,000 short shares available up to 300,000. Yeah, why not have the cost to borrow be higher than GME? That checks out. That checks out. It's higher because there's less there's less shares available in the market. I'm just joking, but pretty annoying. Still no update on Fintel for GME. No cost to borrow change either. Haven't updated the short shares on AMC in 5 hours. Sketchy. Still 2.19. Is that higher than earlier? No, I don't think it is. Wolf. I like it. I like it. Let's look at Wolf. Terra Wolf. There was some speculation last month when the Roaring Kitty stuff came out about Dog Days of Summer and all that. I remember a lot of people were saying that they thought Wolf might be one of the ones that is like part of the Kansas City Shuffle. Like maybe everybody thought it was Chewy, but it's supposed to be Wolf. Doesn't look like that really panned out. What'd you say? 3.5 put for 823, very short term. I suppose if Chewy sells out, this will sell out. Theoretically, I don't know how true that is. It is trading kind of low right now compared to recent. Hold on, let me go back further. When did it start popping off? Yeah, so it started popping off right around when Roaring Kitty was releasing hints about things. So yeah, that sounds reasonable. Definitely sounds very reasonable. Usually trading down around $2, below $2. You got a good eye, Swamp, I think. Remains to be seen, I suppose, but so far I like your suggestions. That was a good one. What else? What else? I'm just gonna click random stuff that I used to look at a lot, like OGI. OGI is like kind of boring though. OGI has never been a very good stock to invest in terms of volatility and movement. What about FCell though? FCell is one of my favorites. FCell's been getting hammered lately too. FCell's another penny stock. Actually, you guys should look at FCell if you guys like penny stocks. I'm very bullish FCell. I made a lot of money in the past. You can see that FCell just recently dropped. At 44 cents right now, but it just recently dropped about a month ago. It was at 72 cents. Then $1.03. And I used to trade this stock years ago. 3 years ago, I bought into the stock. It was like $2, or maybe it was like $1 when I bought in. I don't remember exactly where I bought in, but this thing 3 years ago went up to 20 bucks, 29 bucks, and that was pretty awesome. So I'm really shocked to see this thing as low as it is. And this is another one of those that I feel like is gonna make a resurgence if the Democrats win the election, and probably continue to get hammered if they don't. Just watch somebody buy 5,000 puts on Wolf. Oof. That's a lot of puts, man. What if it was Kitty? I don't think it was, but it'd be crazy if like he was just about to sell Chewy, so he bought 5,000 puts on Wolf too. I don't think it was, but that would be a wild move. That would definitely be a wild move. Let's see what Chewy's doing. We haven't looked at Chewy in a minute. Chewy's still trading sideways. No indication of a massive sellout or anything. Just 23.91. Trading near intraday highs, kind of. Costs. I'll go look at it, even though I hate it. Cost is still ill. Cost is still gross. Let's go look at Siri too. I haven't looked at that in a minute, even though I know what I'm gonna get. Oh, it's actually worse than what I thought I was gonna get. It's worse. 303. Not looking too hot there, Siri. What you doing? Let's go look at Lucid. Awful. 296 on Lucid. Put a line here so it won't go down anymore. Give it a little bit more, give it a little bit extra support. Now we're gonna go up. Come on, Lucid, get your life together. Amy? Amy back to life? Nope. Yeah, they're just not letting this thing up right now. Keeps trying, and then they're just keeping it down, I think. You can kind of tell by the amount of volume. It's like it seems like it's trying to go up, and then they're dumping shares on it. Like right here's it went from 2,700 volume to 61,000 in the next 1 minute candle. So they're just keeping it down. Oh my golly. There needs to be a limit on that. Like, I understand why they want a dark pool for larger trades, so you don't get people like going crazy into the market off large institutions buying. I get that. But there should still be a limit of like 30% or something, 25%. Should be the most you can have on the dark pool. Because otherwise, I mean, like, otherwise, you just get this, where it's just selling off and nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nah, I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. GME currently trading at 21.55. New intraday lows 21.50. Rough. Let me go look at that one. Let's go look at the off exchange on that. Give me something to do. Alright, well, we went to... Oh, you know what? Let's look at this really fast. Max pain for AMC this week is $5. We'll check exchange volume here. 61% off exchange, 3.7 million volume. Jimmy. Big Jimbo. Jim Bob. Ugh. $22 max pain. Goes all the way down to 20 and 21 coming up here soon. $54 off exchange, 1.325 million volume. What else? Let's go. Just for fun, I'm just curious. I just want to look at something random here just to see what it says. 67% XTIA off exchange volume. Good, now you can be mad with me. Somehow that's only 2,200 though. Still, just be mad with me. There you go. Bubbles to make us all feel better for a second. Hold on. We'll refresh it so it's better. Ah, bubbles. They need to make one like this for the stock market. I want to look at my heat map like this. All right, let me just bounce around here. I'm kind of tired of looking at the stock market. Let me just check out a couple of these links here really quick. Reg show list. NCPL's on there. I don't really believe in NCPL. Sava's on there though. That's interesting to me because Sava did pop off a lot lately and was a short squeeze stock. I don't know if we got all of it out or not. I suppose I could go look at short interest, but I don't care that much to be honest. SPWR is on there though. TNXP, I used to trade in that stock a long time ago. I don't recognize any of these other ones. PCC 1.04, just pretty much holding that level now. Still a lot of puts in the market. Can't really shake anybody loose. Rory Kittinger's chart. Not too much to see here. I mean, there is, but there isn't. We are showing signs of, in the past, we did get a crossover before on the EMAs before the big run up. We were right here. It was in May. So we crossed above it. And then once this red crosses back above the black, which you can see is looking like it's very close, we probably will get another big run up. Bill Riley is actually one of the few bullish analysts. I don't know if that's Bill Riley. Maybe it's somebody else Riley. Bob Riley. Billy Riley. Adam Aaron sold his share. Ryan Cohen buy his shares. I don't know why I always refresh this when I come to it. It auto refreshes. I'm just kind of a habit. Still nothing really significant jumping out at me looking at this. Doesn't look like we've accelerated to the downside. Nvidia's up 5% on the day. I think that's higher than earlier. No, just trading sideways. I still think it's gonna rip to the downside here soon, but don't listen to me. ACLX. Thank goodness. Thank you. I'm so tired of looking at the same 20. ACLX 59.58. Recent high of 59.90. 10 cents up. Was that today actually? That is today. No, that was not today. I can't see that. I can't see the pre-markets because they're so tiny. I don't know why it does that. Very elevated right now. Is that just today? Today we popped up? 52 to 59? Must have got some great news. Let me just go back here really quick. I'll go look at news here soon in a second. I'm just gonna put some random lines anywhere that my heart feels like putting them. Not being too precise here. Daily is just about to curl up, so we got this massive jump without the daily fully curling up too. Could have a lot more powder in this keg. Recent high in July of $67. Said puts though. Healthcare stock. Buy rating for ACLX. Promising clinical trial outcomes. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully that works out for you. Realistically, I mean, there's just so much that could happen. It's elevated on the day. Lots of crazy volatile news that could break out here really soon. New intraday highs, 59.94. Broke through that pre-market high of, so that's good. Good luck. I'll check back on you for you here soon. Apple. Another large down bar. See what ends up happening. I think it's just a matter of time. I'm super bearish, but they're just really taking their time today. Nvidia didn't move. Oh, I just gotta stop looking at GME and AMC. They're depressing. Hopefully we get something out of something today. Hopefully we get something today. Hopefully we can see some action from Roaring Kitty behind the scenes. I don't think we're gonna get an announcement from Roaring Kitty anymore until after something significant happens. So hopefully at the very least we can kind of see signs that look like he's doing something. I do kind of feel like I feel like Roaring Kitty, at least if you were to look at how he behaved during the last run-up in June, I feel like he tends to like hold for a while. I like to tell myself that he's trying to give other people a chance to exit before he pulls the rug out from underneath them. So I'd like to think that maybe he'll sell off towards the end of today or maybe tomorrow, if he is going to sell Chewy this week. VIX is rocketing up though, $20.37. VIX is not waiting around anymore. It's like, fine, screw you, Spy. You don't want to do what I want you to do. I'm just gonna go without you. Even though Spy actually did fine, they actually kind of sell off. I feel like that was popping off while VIX was going up. Like it was like a sign of what was coming for Spy. Insider selling. XLU. XLU's going up. Questionable. Oopsie. NEE. Next Air Energy. Let's go peek into this guy again. Next Air Energy's coming to life. 77.22. DJT broke below my line here that I drew for whatever reason. $24.76 could be making new intraday lows very soon. You know, I was curious. I haven't really looked at Siri. I'm curious what the short interest says for Siri. So let me go check that really fast. Maybe we'll look at off exchange volume too while we're at it. %22 short interest. This is a bunch of baloney. Lots of baloney right there. And then Max Payne is $4 for Siri, and Max Payne is $7 for Siri on the 30th. That's interesting. %50 off exchange volume. Shoot, I can't remember what else I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, I wanted to compare it to something like Nvidia, some of like most traded stock, see what their off exchange volume is. 65%? Good God. %51 for Apple. It really didn't used to be like that 3 years ago. Like, dark pool volume has never been that high that I knew of. Not 3 years ago, at least. Not on GME and AMC. I don't know, maybe the rest of the market. $210 is Max Payne for Apple, which I think is down below where we're at right now. $7 less. Could be rough. Oops. INTC newly going down. Well, I almost said new intraday lows, but there's this sketchy bar over here. Gosh, I really hope that one guy that bought $700,000 worth of Intel is selling that to rotate into something else. This is not a buy and hold stock. I mean, maybe eventually, but good God, you're gonna have to hold this thing a really long time. New intraday low for GME, 21.46, currently trading at 21.56. I just want this week to go a little faster. I want to get to the good stuff. It just doesn't feel like the good stuff's today. I mean, I'm pretty certain that's a... I'd love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong about that. Yo, what's up, Assidious? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Assidious. What's going on, man? How's your Monday? China's financial move may affect Amazon in the near term. I don't really know what China's doing too much. I did see that thing earlier about a lot of billions of dollars leaving China, but I don't know too much about what China's up to at the moment, outside of that. Let's go look at Chinese stuff, though. The only Chinese stocks I can name is like NEO and the other two EV stocks, but I guess no, that's not true. Baba, I can name Baba. What's Baba doing? Alibaba. Hey, Alibaba's actually up. I had Alibaba calls a little bit ago. I don't remember when, but I made a small profit and then got rid of it. SPY trying to make a recovery. Still making lower highs though. It is making higher lows though at the same time. Oh my God. DJI. Dow Jones. Dow Jones looks exactly the same. I'm so tired of all these trading exactly the same. Can we get some detachment, please? It's so not exciting to jump around the market and just like see how rigged it is. Can we try to hide it a little better, please? What else can we look at? VIX is now at 2043, starting to ride the top of this band. Could be a sign that the VIX is gonna continue. Looking pretty bullish for the VIX. See that post in Superstock about hedge funds exposure going up 25%? Banks looking to get bent over? I think I saw something similar. I'm not sure if I saw the exact one, but I have seen a couple about the banks being in trouble. Something about like $25 trillion that they are exposed to. I think that's pretty much what you're talking about. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. They're in trouble. They're in big trouble. I posted a lot of, I felt like a lot of really interesting things this weekend on the Discord too. Let me just see if I can like pull up like one of them, because the one's like really interesting to me. I think it's this one. Yeah, so this one's like, I think this is the one where, you know, Blue Ocean's trying to join MEMX, but you know, the belief is that it's, you know, it's gonna be part of the volatility with GME and AMC, like maybe because of the moving around and things, that it's gonna cause things to happen. They do have their 24-hour trading shut down till the 16th, which is Friday. Sorry, I'm just trying to refresh myself here a little bit. The global financial system is terrible. Cannot wait for it to come down so we could rebuild it properly. We just gotta get rid of certain bad actors, and then maybe we can actually get it to a free and fair marketplace. Looks like we're starting to get a couple showing greater signs of weakness now, down 2.64% on CSGP. I don't know what these are, but they're definitely going redder than they were earlier. MSTR down 3%. APP down 2.63%. CDNS 1.63. BX down 2%. Wells Fargo down 2%. That's very red. SPG down 4%. Yeah, these are definitely getting redder. Finance sector taking a little bit of a hit. What else we got over here? Moderna down 3.5%. I used to trade in Moderna a while ago, back when it was above 100. CRPT. CHTR Charter down 3% now. Siri. Oh, you son of a. WBD down 4.63%. CI 2.55. IQV 2.5. It's a lot going down right now. Roku down 2.66. Sorry for your luck there, Kathy Wood. LOT down 4%. LBRDA down 3%. SATS down 10%. Lumen down 17.32%. I heard this one popped off last week, so that kind of makes sense, that retracement. CLF down 3%. Yeah, that's the big ones. We'll keep an eye on this. BBY down 2.5%. Etsy down 3%. I feel like Etsy would probably be decent to invest into. I believe in Etsy. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just go back to Jimmy. Just grabbed a $76 call FIS. I'm thinking to pop to 80. I'll check that in 1 second. 28 trillion in exposure across Goldman, Morgan Stanley, and JP Morgan. Yes! Down you go. At the moment, I am negative 10% of the day. Oof, I don't even want to look. I don't even really look most days anymore. I'm just waiting for the pop. Last I looked earlier, it wasn't too bad. But it's bad right now. Just a matter of time, though. It's just short selling. It's gonna pop around here soon. I don't want to talk about it. It's a lot of options, you can imagine. You can imagine. Oh, sorry, I forgot about, I'll go check CGBS in a second, but I told them I would check FIS. CGBS to the moon! Yep, I'll check that next. And I just give us some bottom line there to remember where we started. Had a pop on 8.6. Let me go back to a higher time frame. That's good for now. Let's look at some news. Well, let's look at the MACD first. MACD did just curl up a couple days ago. Whoa, is that? Yeah, it's 8.5. That was the carry trade. Otherwise, before the carry trade happened, we had just curled up on the MACD up to 77. We went down to 72, and we've recovered up to 78. So we're back to green on the MACD. So we went from 74 to 78. $80. This seems really reasonable. Fidelity National. Is this the stock exchange? Or the stock trading? Is this Fidelity? Yeah, I mean, a lot of either neutral or positive news. They missed their earnings 6 days ago. Or no, they beat EPS but missed revenue. I mean, that daily's curled up though. Hasn't really moved too much since it curled up. Let's say that you're we're actually at 76. I was thinking we were at 78. Let me look one more time. So the momentum to the upside has faded for the day. We did hit 78 Friday. That's what makes me nervous a little bit now that I'm looking at it a little closer. But you probably know a lot more about this company than I do, so definitely don't take anything I say as anything. .1 minute is about to curl back up. 76.13. Probably get a slight push to the upside here soon. Higher time frames. We're red on the 1 hour, the 2 hour, and the 4 hour. That makes me very nervous. But we did get that big sell-off. Momentum was dying on Thursday, then momentum gained on Friday. I like it. I think there's potential. I would just be worried that if like the SPY sells off, I would be worried it would take this with it, but see what happens. Or whatever exchange it's in, you know what I mean? Like, they're all following SPY anyways, doesn't matter which one. Oh, CGBS. Sorry, I got distracted. CGBS to the moon! CGBS broke through to new intraday highs. Let's go, CGBS. 58 cents new intraday high. Currently trading at 57 cents. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it, Warlord Mohican. You're a boss. Nice cup and handle. Yep, you are right. You are right, sir. Kind of an ugly cup and handle, to be honest. I wouldn't want to drink out of that, but gets the job done. Very nice, very nice. Looking like the bullishness could continue. It's going to come up and retest. It does look like momentum's dying for now, but if this comes up and retests, that'll probably pop up. Let's go look at some of the other time frames. 5 minute looks good, 10's good. All the time frames are looking really promising, so yeah, it's probably just gonna keep going. I like it, I like it. Let's look at Etsy. Never looked at Etsy before. Etsy's been dropping kind of sharply. It's $67 on the last day of July. It's just been dropping ever since. Currently trading at $53.45. Let me just see. I wonder if they got some really bad news. Oh, Shopify. I should go look at Shopify. Kind of going both ways on the news. A lot of positive and negative news. I like Shopify stock, though. I think Shopify is a good one. Let's see what they're up to today. 68.75. What is that? Oh, okay, that was the carry trade from last week. I think this was earnings. I think they had earnings just recently. Yeah. Insider buying. XLU. Still going up. What was the other one? VIX. Check that out really fast. See what we're doing. Come down a little bit. GME is still trading sideways. 2160. Not a lot to see there. AMC 504 also trading sideways. It is 1:34 p.m. though, 2 hours in 26 minutes until the end of the day. I think that we could still see something later on today. Still think that AME isn't going to let us down entirely. I don't think we're going to break through intraday highs though, but you know, maybe we'll give them a reason to short it one more time. Maybe. Band's getting narrow in the 5-minute. Because they shorted it back down, band's still quite narrow on the 1 hour. We never really got to get that pop that we were looking for. 2 hour, super narrow. 4 hour has just been narrow for 2 days now. Jimmy, same deal. We're just waiting. Just building up that powder. They cannot stop us, friends. We're gonna get a big boom boom to the upside here eventually. It's coming. The signs are there. Closing price of 516. I like how bullish you are. Something good or bad? I think that we'll get something positive. I mean, so hard to say because they're just throwing so much at it, but I don't know. I believe. I'm gonna go see if they updated Fintel though. I hate when we go entire days with 0 updates to the short shares. It really bothers me. GME did get an update an hour ago where they increased by 500,000, but I think it was AMC that wasn't being updated. Yeah, AMC hasn't been updated for 5 hours. 2.46, that's definitely higher than the last time I looked though. So cost to borrow is still raising for AMC. It was 2.18 last time I looked. Let's look at XT just because I'm here. And I gotta kill time. Until the stocks actually do something. Yep, nothing to see here. Cost to borrow raised on Exia. Digit. What's Digit doing? Yeah, nothing to see. I don't know. Let me go peek around to X for a second. I still want to dig through a couple of those people we found on X, but I haven't really done that yet. I was just so busy this weekend trying to do things. It's hard to do 2 streams right now, but I can't like not stream on the other channel. Great. I'm glad the AMC CEO is focusing on talking about Steph Curry. That's what we need right now. I just wanted to see if anybody... Oh, if those guys did anything. They didn't really do anything. I was going to peek into Reddit again really fast because there's not too much in the market to really talk about at the moment. Renaissance Technologies, the greatest performing hedge fund of all time, has now added a lot of GME. Is that true? Because I don't really know Renaissance like that. I don't know if they're the greatest performing. That's interesting though. That's very interesting if that's true. I'm seeing selling pressure all the way across the board here. Yeah, it's looking really bad. It's looking really bad. Nvidia, though, still pumping up. That's not sketchy. Amy, 507. I'm sorry, I'm looking though. I gotta walk away. Amy doesn't like to be watched when she performs. SPY. You know what? They're probably waiting for 330. Just being real. They're probably waiting until 0 DTE options expire, and then they're gonna move it. Where to go? Where to go now? Apple is dropping to 1723. Trading sideways. I apologize about the accent. Don't even know what accent this would be. I'll stop. Intel 1931, not looking too hot. Chewy's pushing up though. Chewy's at 2409 now. Very close to making new intraday highs. Did just curl up on the 1 and the 5. And the 10. 15's been green for a little bit. That daily's really close to curling up as well. I think it looks like it could be green tomorrow even. It'd be interesting if like Roaring Kitty's waiting for that to like fully go green and get a little pop and then sell it. I don't know, man. That man has an amazing plan, and he's gonna be the greatest investor of all time if this all plays out. That's all I know. He's gonna go down in history books. And I'm gonna tell Mashinone's kid, because I don't have one, that I was there when Roaring Kitty did his thing, and I believed in him, and I took part. Still. Alright, Jimmy's still not really showing any signs of life. Amy, did Amy do anything? Hey, at least I didn't get knocked down immediately. He says as a red bar appears. Let's walk away, let's walk away. GME crowed up on the 5 minute. Crowed down on the 1 minute though. Fantastic. This is just becoming like the stock market crashing waiting room. That's just all I'm waiting for. Sooner this goes down, sooner my stocks will go up. Alright, let me go check the yen again, just for fun. I don't really expect there to be a change. I don't know why I'm looking at it. The end's going up. That's all you need to know. Not really much, just going up slightly. A lot of things starting to come down slightly. Nvidia dropped a little bit, Apple dropped from where it was at earlier. Looks like there's a fair amount less green in the market than when we looked this morning. Adobe. Adobe's another one of those companies I really like. Not invested in them, but I really like them. In terms of just like being a good stock. about Lumen? Let's go look at Lumen. Let's go look at the Lumen crashing down. I don't really know anything about this stock. All I know is that it popped off last week. Went from $1.38 up to $9.58. Sucks that was all in aftermarket though. Options would have, you would have had a little bit of boost from options, but not really. I mean, I guess you started the next day elevated anyways, but definitely came down from there. Make a little pop on AMC during Power Hour. Sorry, I missed that one for a second. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Nice little pop during Power Hour would be a nice pleasant surprise. I feel like we got a pop during Power Hour 2 days ago for AMC. That was a nice little surprise. I just want to get away from this level. I'm so tired of trading at $5. I'm so tired of it. I need to be back to like 540 and I'll be so happy. I mean, obviously I want to go higher than that, but 8-1, we were at 544. $11 days ago. It moved me when he talks about his son. Yeah, I didn't know that about him. That's so sad. I never even heard about that disorder until he talked about it. Did you watch his today at all? I've been curious whether or not he had a good one today or not. I just didn't want to make Swamp Fox and everybody else watch Richard Newton if they didn't really feel like it. So figured I'd just wait. Has he posted one? I mean, I don't know, but I just assumed he did because he's been so consistently posting in the morning. Let me go look. I had a scammer contact me from his page. Yeah, so actually maybe he didn't. I'm not seeing a new video today. So, okay, cool. That works out. Then it's a good thing I didn't try watching one. I just would have been disappointed. Oh yeah, scammer. I'd posted you know, I comment on his video every time that he posts one, and a scammer contacted me that had Richard Newton's name except it was missing the A, and I caught that, but it was like my phone number should be in my description. Text me. And so when I clicked the name, it showed a phone number. I didn't text it, but because I saw that it definitely wasn't Richard Newton, but it was, you know, Richard Newton without the A, and it had the same picture. So definitely a scammer. I was so excited at first, though. I'm like, oh man, Richard Newton wants to talk with me? But I'm not an idiot, because I've seen a billion scams by now. I was nervous at first, though. When I first saw it, I'm like, oh my god, what am I going to talk to Richard Newton about? I mean, I'll be so nervous if I ever talk to him. I just wouldn't want to sound stupid to Richard. Oh, you don't like the elevator music? It's tough, I know. I don't, like, I've already been yelled at a billion times by YouTube about copyrighted music. Like, I can change the genre to something a little bit less elevatory, but oh god, I don't even know what to change it to, because the downside is a lot of the playlists that I've been playing has still been playing some copyrighted stuff in there, and I'll get yelled at for it. And the other day, like, the thing that really made me stop playing that other stuff is that it started telling me that my video is blocked in every country, even though I thought I was playing non-copyright stuff. And I couldn't edit my video to get rid of that music like it would normally let me, so that's when I stopped entirely. I can change the genre though. Let's see what else I can do. What kind of music you like? Let's see what I get. Let's see what I get if I change this. I'll put it on something. You can tell me if you like different music or not. We'll see how this works out. I don't know if this is good or not, but this will at least sound less like elevator music. I also played that same playlist 3 times today, so we're kind of due for a change.
It's lit. Just take a look at the drip. You boys don't get fired in this. Roll a dope, yeah, I'm high as a bitch. Wait, it's lit. Get that little bitch.
Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing that he was like, I felt like he usually doesn't post every day on the weekends, so I didn't really even look for one yesterday.
New bitch, yeah, stay on my hip. Niggas talking, they not with this shit. Catch a body, you might get hit.
If anybody doesn't like this, just say the word. Like, I like rap, but maybe you don't like the lyrics or something. I'm surprised already. I'm not really, but it is non-copyright according to this, so thought I'd try it.
Don't get crushed cause you kept out a bitch. Pass the Henny, I'm trying to get lit. Trying to get out my body and shit. Fuck around and start bodying shit. Remember nights we were starving and shit. You my brother, I got you, that's it.
I'm not sure how much I love this. I'm gonna try the next one. I'm just gonna skip this. I'm just not a little, I don't know, I just don't, you know, because I know some of you guys have kids and stuff. I'm not dying to have that playing, I'm sorry. Oh, you're okay though, Swamp Fox. It is elevator music. It is though. Hell, like you see it. SPY finally coming down. There it is. SPY now trading at 532. Yeah, it does feel weird. Does feel weird. A musician? What kind of music do you play? Or what kind of instrument do you play? I've never been very good about music. I used to play the piano. I kind of played the guitar for a little bit. I like to play Rock Band. I like to play drums in Rock Band. That doesn't count, but it's the closest to drums I play. I know it's nowhere close. Yeah, I kind of like this. I just don't want anybody to be upset about the lyrics or anything. So this one's good though. VIX coming back up 2027. Might be a nice time to take a VIX trade. Not financial advice. Do it, Swamp Fox. You won't. Sorry, I'm a bad influence. 24.14. New intraday highs on Chewy. Chewy. It kind of like instantly gets smacked down though. Looks like they're shorting that one a little bit. Nice uptrend though. Nice uptrend here. We'll even draw a line. We haven't drawn any lines today. At least not like properly drawn ones. Woo! I could draw the top end too, but I'm not gonna. AMC 503, still nothing exciting. Come on, Amy. Show us that magic. Come on, Jimmy, follow Chewy more. What are you doing?
Ice on my wrist, diamonds move like. Never switching position, that's what money be in my bag. Gotta thank God for all the shit that I got, I never had. Now that I'm in it, I got a ball, roll to the wrist, and downs are froze.
And Vida's pushing back up.
Taking it down,
Kind of annoying. I'm sure Spy's making a bounce.
Hold the wrist though, don't know where the switch though. Got my bands up, think I need a branch show. We keep it lit, I can't let these niggas miss us. Talking crazy, think you might get stitched up. I know.
Yeah, we were playing Eminem on stream a couple days ago. That's when I really found out the limits on YouTube. I played like 3 Eminem songs and they took my stream down. I had to restart my stream. So yeah, we learned our lesson. This isn't bad though, you know, for being non-copyright rap. Not bad. I've heard much worse rap. Alright though, chat, I gotta step away here in a moment. I'll only be gone for like 1 or maybe 2 minutes, probably closer to like, yeah, 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I just gotta go refill my beverage and stuff. But I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be gone long at all. I apologize. I'll leave you on... I don't know, maybe it's not even worth leaving you on GME or AMC. I'll leave you on Spy, I guess. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta go get another drink. Bear with me just 1 moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Tell me your favorite stocks and tell me all that. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Remember been in them blocks, I had to go hide from the jakes. I gotta make right decisions, everyone gon' make mistakes. How you gon' take from your brother and turn a smile in his face? Gang, you tryna get out of character, get put right in your place. It's hard to be clean forever, everyone gon' make mistakes. And if the cops pull me over, it might just turn to a chase. Thought you was my bro, you ain't ride like you said you was. I might just do the race and self-drive in a Tesla. Now I got a gun, cause he say he ain't a wrestler. You said that you a shooter, well I guess I'ma keep testing you. I'm only beefing by money, I'm like a cash cow. I see they peeping, I'm coming up and they ask how. She wanna party with me and bro got her ass out. I told her if she keep popping Xannies, then she gon' pass out. I just wanna win, dreams of all of butter rim, but I'm addicted to the streets, so I know that I'm a sin. If I die, my life start over, I'ma do this shit again. Swimming with the sharks, you a fish cut off your fin. Couple niggas locked, might not see daylight again. I got a couple niggas dead, mama burying the kin. Pull up 50 shots, I'ma only give them 10.
Right, my apologies. Got myself a new tasty beverage. Enough to get me through the rest of today. And I guess we'll go look around at more junk. SVY is about to curl up on the 1 minute. Did just climb a bit here, but I don't trust it. 5 minutes going pretty red. Looks like it's having a little bit of trouble climbing here. Not saying it won't, but it's not right now.
I gotta make right decisions, everyone gon' make mistakes. How you gon' take from your brother and turn a smile in his face? Gang, you tryna get out of character, get put right in your place. It's hard to be clean forever, everyone gon' make mistakes. And if the cops pull me over, it might just turn to a chase.
2 hours, 1 hour remaining until power hour. Will we see something nice into the close? I would like to think that Jimmy's at least gonna make a small recovery into the close. Amy's looking like she became a little bit more volatile. We got a little bit more to the upside, a little bit more to the downside. Not really.
Yeah, I know what the fuck is going on, man. Flow so brim, 5-9 prime time.
It's just so much more vulgar.
You don't want no smoke, don't want no jazz, nigga. Got the
Alright. I'm gonna decide. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. The thing is, like, I don't mind it. I don't mind listening to that stuff in my own spare time, but I do know that some people have kids and things. Maybe I could find something that's, like, still good to listen to, but not quite like that. Alright, we'll try one more time. Boy, I really miss my sidebar. What do I do? Like, I could switch to this, I suppose, when I want to look at stuff, but this is so, like, less nice. Well, give me a second here just to kind of, like, go look around, see how things are doing. Minus 51% on Riley. Oh, man. I was into this stock a while ago. 51% today? Well, that's a drop. What happened? Bad earnings? That's it? Minus 50% on bad earnings? Wait. Wider US probe. Wow, that's the biggest loser of the day, I think. This is why I missed my sidebar. I would have known that sooner. Wow, a lot of big losers though. AILE down 44%. CXAI down 33%. Buru down 21%. JetBlue's down 20% now. Finger Motion down 13.75. Elf down another 10%. Oh man. The one YouTuber I really like bought Elf, and he said he's gonna ride it out and not sell it. It was an option. So that sucks for him, unfortunately. Nano Nuclear Energy, that stock was going crazy 2 months ago. Down another 8%. Mara's down 8%. What's up? Conifer Holdings, 20% up. I don't recognize most of these. Chicken Soup, though, that's OTC now. That one just got delisted recently. NCPL up 8%. Oh, they did a reverse split on NCPL. Interesting. I didn't know they did that. Nvidia. Ethereum. I wonder if I can even pull up the Ethereum chart. What is going on with the crypto charts? I don't understand. I can't look at anything crypto. Dell's up 4%. Gold's up 4.4%. That was something I forgot to look at today. Gold's another one of those things that usually does well when the stock market starts dropping off. Sava's up 3% on the day. Nano Dimensions up a little bit, 2%. Candy's another EV company I forgot about. Starbucks up 1.76%. I'm almost done. I'm just kind of reminding myself all the ones that I forgot about. Plug Power. And actually, really quick, since I know you guys like your penny stocks, here's my penny stock list that I was looking at when I was trading more pennies. A lot of these... Oh my god, G-Wave's back down to 48 cents? They just did a reverse split. This is the crap I'm talking about, man. This needs to stop. This stock was 9 cents, and then they did a reverse split, and it went up to... I don't know, like $1.80 or something. I don't know where it went to. But now it's down to 49 cents again? It needs to stop. Oh my god, it's sickening. Imagine like holding from 9 cents into that split and then you held all this whole time. It got... What else do we got? G-Wave. Zom's one of my favorite penny stocks. It's been trading around 15 cents forever, but if you catch it at the right times, that one will go up to like 28 cents sometimes. It's been a very consistently strong stock. Peggy's down to 102. They just did a reverse split. Alright, what are the big losers? Space did a reverse split, down to $6. FFIE is at 21 cents. Yikes. That's an interesting penny stock if you don't know FFIE. That's another EV company. Flux H is at 8 cents. Glad I didn't throw a ton into that. Or any. Workhorse, another EV company. Gosh, FFIA got hammered. They just got approved for, they just got, what am I trying to say? They just met their, like, NASDAQ requirements. They're not going to get delisted anymore for a while. I don't know how they met it when they were only at 31 cents, but somehow they did. You threw it in Discord? Yeah, you did throw it in the Discord this morning. I did see that. It was like right when I was starting. Technically, I mean, technically it looks like it's not technically too late, but I mean, I guess you called it out way back here. Maybe it is too late, I don't know. What's your price target on this bad boy? What would you think it's gonna go to? Early bird gets the worm. Right on that, brother. Tomorrow. Yeah, I just get nervous around penny stocks these days, especially with like the war and things. Like I'm just trying to not really be too diverse in my portfolio right now because so much going on. Just trusting my couple and waiting for that to pop off, waiting for the market to drop so then I can feel more comfortable investing in other things. Not like this plan's working out fantastically right now, though. Jimmy pushing back up slightly, 21.56. Long-term hold. Yeah, war is coming. Yeah, definitely. Like everything's gonna take a hit. When that pops off, everything's gonna take a hit. and you know, you can just sell it off and then get back into it later. GME finally pushing up a little bit, 21.59 now. Getting a couple nice candles in a row. Still quite down on the day though. All in on AMC and GME. Yeah, I mean the market is really in, I mean everything's in such bad shape right now. It's just a matter of time. And the thing that's like crazy is like rate cuts really need to be made in America, but like they're afraid to make them. We really need rate cuts, but I think the Fed is afraid to do it because they don't want to crash the market. They don't want to do it before the election. They don't want to make the Dems look bad. But we need rate cuts. And when those rate cuts finally come through, it's gonna capitulate the market. It's gonna be real bad for the market. So tired of waiting. Yeah. Yep. So tired. We're so close, though. We gotta be. So close. I do think we're getting something this week. If we don't get something this week, then we'll get it by the end of the month. But I think it's this week. I feel like I've been saying that forever now. But, you know, a lot of people feel that way. Yeah, I can get into this. A lot more red coming into the market. Google and Meta now down. Microsoft also going negative. $1.019 on the PCC. Slightly more calls coming into the market for some reason. Still no update on Fintel. Hey, look at that. They did update short shares. That is the biggest load of garbage I've ever seen, though. Oh, they returned 300,000 short shares? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened today. Yep. They didn't use them at all. There was zero shorting today. Absolutely. 2.46 still. Ah, bubbles. Bitcoin down 1.6. Looks like a lot of crypto looks like it has detached from Bitcoin though. A lot of crypto is up today despite Bitcoin being down 1.6. Up 13% on SUI, Sats up 20%. That's weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Don't, please, Jimmy. Don't leave a gap. Not now. Not when we're right next to MOAS. Oh, my God. If you leave this gap, Jimmy, we're never gonna get MOAS. Please, just fill the gap. Just fill the gap, man. Oh, not a second one. That's the opposite of what I said. No. Oh, it's all going to hell now, chat. I can't believe these gaps are here. What are we gonna do? And here? What is that? Oh my God, we left this one down here too? This is ridiculous, Jimmy. This is ridiculous. Can't go up unless you fill the gaps. Everybody knows that. This is getting out of hand. This is just getting out of hand now. Not you two, Amy. I swear to God. Come on, Jimmy. Just fill the gaps. Just fill the gaps. Only you can make those gaps filled. Well, all markets, Asia, Europe, India, it's all having some issues, which is gonna affect a lot of companies. Yeah. That's the thing, is the yen carry trade, they're not just in our market, they're in all of the markets when it comes to yen carry trade. I mean, given that's not the only thing that's gonna make a lot of them have problems, but when that unwinds, it's gonna affect like everything. Oh my god, we filled this one, but what about this one, Jimmy? What about this one? Oh my god. Guys, we gotta fill the gaps. We can't just leave gaps here. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm really smart. I am smarter than the average bear, and we gotta fill these gaps. SPY pushing up 532, 92, 95. I just gotta stop putting lines on my thing. It's just make me redo them all the time. Highly intelligent. I'm a very stable genius. Yeah, if you guys have been coming here a long time, you guys know how smart I am. I haven't been wrong the entire time that I have been a YouTuber. And it actually goes back even longer than that. I haven't been wrong since I was birthed. Just been one of those things about me. Ask anybody. Ask anybody who really knows me. Don't ask the haters. Don't ask the shills. Anybody who knows me knows I'll make you all the money. I apologize to anybody who doesn't know the joke or who does know the joke. I apologize on both fronts. Fibonacci's tool screws you up every time. I haven't used a Fibonacci retracement tool in 5 years. It has its places. I only really like the Fibonacci retracement tool off massive run-ups. Like when FFIE went crazy, I liked it then. Were you aware of FFIE when it did its thing? Because it was pretty nice back then. The Fibonacci was like really following it pretty nicely. Let's test that theory really quick just for funsies, because I'm bored. Let's find out. Yeah, so you can see, like, you know, the first time it came down, it started finding its base in that area. Is that my Trump impression? No. No. But that's funny that you think that was Trump. That's certainly funny. I can't tell you who, but that's really funny. Sorry, like him a little. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely, you know, respect your beliefs. I try to not get political around here. Like, I'm not really trying to push one way or another. I try to just stay focused on stocks for the most part. So, you know, I respect your beliefs. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's how I feel, Swamp Fox. Like, I have a pretty good sense of that kind of thing now, where I just don't use the Fibonacci. I'm just like, yep, that looks about 60%. I'm the only one who's here for you. I missed that. I'm sorry, I missed a lot of that. I was really distracted. And those political educations. Oh my god. For like, yeah, I know. That's the thing. It goes on forever. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much if it's like 2 minutes. You know, like, I can handle 2 minutes. Like, whatever. Like, you go, you want to say your piece? Fine. But like, when you see that it's upsetting people, just go back to stocks. That's what we're here for. $532.62. Nice red candle appearing on SPY again. See what happens. I think that's the reason why I stopped using it. It gets implanted in your head and gets in the way. Yeah, I feel that. You vote for the one who promises to hold these market criminals accountable. Amen. Amen. I really am. I'm like waiting for it. I haven't really heard either say like really what I'm looking to hear when it comes to that. Whoever wants to hold these people accountable has my vote. I don't even care about the rest of the policies. Like I do, but I want these people taken care of, and I'll worry about the rest later. I want these people out. I want our markets fixed. I'll worry about the rest later. That is a very bullish engulfing candle. SPY pushing up to the upside, 533.04. But I mean, frankly, even though neither one has said that they're going to prosecute the people, one of them did say that they're going to make our markets worse. So that particular person probably won't get my vote. Probably won't. SPY right now coming up and hitting this area of resistance. We might just get rejected here. Maybe we'll blow through it. I don't know. That was a pretty bullish candle. Let's see what the MACD says, though. MACD says that momentum to the upside slowly dying out. 5 minute wants to curl up, though. Pretty red on the rest of the time frames. I think we're gonna get rejected, but that's not financial advice. We'll come back and check on it so I don't get proven wrong in real time. Are important to the price of stocks, especially during an election cycle. People would have thicker skin. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Definitely gotta have thick skin, especially if you're gonna be on the internet or in the public eye. INTC! What you doing, INTC? Nothing? Okay, I had to zoom out to realize that. Definitely not doing anything. Alright, this bar's annoying. F-Cell, what's CGBS doing? It's something to look at. Look, wait, I didn't launch that. That was weird. Because I definitely didn't launch that. I'm just looking at stocks. Are they just trying to advertise on my channel while I'm streaming? That's weird. Did you see Trump speak at the Bitcoin conference? Bitcoin definitely reacted to it. Yeah, but I mean, I saw parts of it. What's annoying to me is that, like, it doesn't seem like he understands crypto. It feels like he's just saying what he thinks that people want to hear, and it feels like he doesn't really understand, which is kind of annoying. Have you checked out the bond yield yet? I have not today. I haven't even looked at TLT at all. Let me go see what the bond yield says. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up over here. Would've been good to actually look at this all day. I always forget to look at this. Do see people rotating into bonds a lot today. Which checks out, that makes sense. Bloomberg. Let's see what we have to say. I haven't been paying a lot of attention to them, to be honest, lately. And so I don't actually know what they've been recently. Like, I have been paying attention, but I haven't been paying attention. They're assuming ownership, that is if China's dumping in Russia is dumping. Interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what that's gonna end up doing to the markets if they're all dumping. They're just dumping all their bonds. Is that what you're saying? Oh, thank God, Jimmy. It's right there, Jim. It's right there, Jimbo. You only gotta drop another 6 cents. 6 cents. You guys see how it's coming down? Wants to hunt that liquidity. See, I told you guys. You guys remember when I told you that it's gonna fill this gap? You guys remember when I said that? Yeah, you guys want me to pull up the video when I said that we'll fill this gap? I'm so sorry. I'll stop. Ooh, AMC doing nothing. I feel like the more boring the markets are, the more that I want to make jokes that are gonna get me in trouble. I would love to see the video like 10 times. Yeah, just in case you guys missed it. Just in case. I told you. As predicted. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I need a more exciting market. This is driving me nuts. Just don't talk. When the market's boring. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Somebody's not gonna like it, Rob. Somebody's not gonna like it. To be boring than at least one other alternative. That is true. That is indeed true, my friend. Spoken like a wise man. Do voices more when the market's boring too. So hopefully it'll go up so I can stop doing voices. Baba. Baba Booey. What's Chewy doing? We haven't looked at Chewy in a minute. Oh my god, look at this really good line that I drew earlier that is flawless. You guys notice how I'm really good at drawing lines these days? Yep. You could be too! Get you a 30 to 40 item list of options, then you'll never be bored. No, it's true, it's true. I can't wait, actually. I used to do that, you know, and I used to be a little bit more accurate with how I would invest, but I get stuck in these meme plays, man. I'm just like, yes, hold on for the meme, and then it's just hard to want to do anything else. You thought it was bad luck? Nah. Never. Love jokes. I'm glad. I gotta entertain myself a little bit. Like, I just gotta pass that time. Gotta make myself laugh. Makes me feel better about things like this chart. Oh, is bad luck. Yeah, I mean, that I do kind of feel that way sometimes. Yeah, I do remember saying that now. It was mostly my Jimmy chart. Chewy chart hasn't proven to be bad luck yet. but every time I draw on GME and AMC, it just doesn't go well. Every single time. Except when I draw gaps, that doesn't count because I'm super right. Of course I am. There's no way we could ever go anywhere with this gap here. We had a little bit of a descending channel there, and we just broke it. Maybe it's time for GME to go to the moon. Just broke down out of that downtrend. Come on, Jimmy, show us your magic. I won't draw it though, because otherwise we're gonna break below it, but just know it's there. Amy, please. Please, Amy. Not with those gaps. It's exactly how I feel. Please. Oh my god, Amy. For the love of Pete. No, it's Siri. Let's go be more depressed. Let's go look at Siri and get mad at the universe more. Ah, $3. Let's go get more mad at the universe. This one's even worse, dude. Every time I look at this one, I get really upset. 292. Charts only do one thing. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't beach, they don't whine, they don't get happy, they don't get sad, they just chart. Butcher of Wall Street talked about this. I'll click that. Put user in timeout. That's not what I want. I've never actually clicked these. Hold on. Oh, there's a go-to channel button. That's new. That wasn't there before. Hold on. Let me check this other one. Oh. Interesting. Earlier when I couldn't click on people's channel because I was trying to figure out like how to add you guys to the moderators, I guess like the normal YouTube chat actually lets me click on stuff. It was the other chat that I was using that pops up with OBS doesn't let me click on things. Interesting. All right, let me try getting that message here. I'm trying to figure out how to copy paste it. It's like not letting me copy paste that message. Can you? Oh no, okay, I think I got it now. Still being difficult. Sorry, 1 second. I'm almost there. Did you put a parentheses at the end? Oh my god, I'm having the hardest time. Okay, here we go. Got it. I'm gonna put your parentheses back, but that's weird. I've never seen parentheses at the end before. It worked. Let's see. $7 trillion in uninsured deposits brewing in U.S. bank accounts as customers risk zero protection from federal government. I can't believe people are just storing so much in the banks if it's not insured. That's crazy. This should affect the stock markets though, for sure. I mean, there's going to be a problem here coming up. If that's so true too. Like, oh my god. Hold on, I'm not done reading though. Yeah, I remember when Silicon Valley Bank crashed. I don't like clicking links, but I really want to know why, but I'm not gonna click it. But that's weird. I've never heard that. Yeah, that's a problem though. That's a problem. It is gonna cause a bank run at some point. That's an incredible amount of money too. Like, holy hell. If it was like 7 billion, I'd be like, that's still a problem, but 7 trillion? That's gonna cause a big issue. You wait until there's an actual bank run and it's gonna make everything collapse. Banks are gonna go under, the stock market's gonna capitulate. I don't even know what they're gonna do about that. That's crazy. Don't worry, I'll spare you guys me complaining about it. I'll just put one of these here and we'll know that that means that we're never gonna go to the moon. Whoa. I'm just entertaining myself with those, just ignore it. AMC. Going nowhere. Going nowhere. I gotta look at a better stock. Chewy 2424. You guys see this line that I drew? Tracking. SPY 532.85 still hasn't sold off yet. 23 minutes remain though until Power Hour, and I think we're gonna see some magic in Power Hour. I think I probably shouldn't say what I think, but I think we're gonna see some magic. You will have called it. I will have called it. Yeah. Just so you guys know, just remember when I did say yesterday we're gonna go to the moon. So if it doesn't, you know, I was there. I said these things. Make sure you guys credit the right guy when this ends up happening. The queues. The queues. Does anybody like, can we at least detach? I just don't understand why we gotta like so perfectly trade together. They got laws set up where they can ration cash in the event of a major economic market turn. Yeah, it's just such like an exorbitant amount of money. It's just like, if there really was a big bank run, that's just a massive amount of rationing. An insane amount of rationing. X post just popped up. They were talking about the Golden Cross, which I've been saying is a major bullish signal to traders, investors for the macro. For the macro. Are you saying that a certain person that we both know said that? Oh man, he's so smart. I'm glad that the rest of everybody else finally caught up and figured out about that, man, because he's probably been saying that for at least a week now. You know what it is? I bet they're like watching him and stealing his ideas. That's probably what it is. Hold on, guys. Actually, let me just close your ears for a second so I can pull up this YouTube channel really quick so I can tell you guys what's gonna happen. Yeah, next. Hold on, I'm gonna go get the inside details. Just kidding. Oh, I'm the worst. I gotta stop. so hard. You guys make it so hard to stop. It's like an addiction now. I can't stop, man. What you guys do to me? Oh, I don't even know what I'm trying to look at anymore. I can't think. Okay, we're just gonna gap everywhere we move now, huh? We're just not gonna move without gaps. Is that it? At least. They're already rationing other countries? Yeah. Like Russia. Heavy rationing over there. I actually can't name any other countries that's rationing, but I'm sure they are. Okay. FFIE. I almost want to jump in FFIE because I feel like when GME and AMC finally pop off, FFIE will go with, but I don't know how much I believe in FFIE anymore. It does look heavily stressed. Let's go look up FFIE just for fun because it's something to do. Wow, that's getting redder. That is definitely more red than the last time I looked. They're just rotating into a couple, it seems. What is this? NEM up 2.59%. PDD. P. Diddy. SMCI up 7%. I think SMCI had a big drop last week. Kind of makes sense. Take Two. Mandy's up 11%, whatever the hell that is. Bet you that's rigged. Alright, so I got distracted. I'm just kind of curious what FFIE says. They learned their lesson now. Like they don't let the short interest show high anymore. Short interest when it's high just rallies people to that stock. They don't show that anymore. I feel like they really learned their lesson. Surely a lot of these stocks are way shorter than they actually are showing. How hasn't FFIE been updated for 7 days on Fintel? I hate this market. More calls flooding into the market. What is going on? I wonder what they're flooding into. Maybe it's the VIX. I don't even know. I don't even know if the VIX would show up on this. I'm just gonna pop into Reddit for a second, just to distract myself from the very slow market. Is there any hope left here? Can I get a serious answer? It sucks though. It sucks to be deep in the red though, I understand. I wonder if this is the that article that TC Yellow was talking about. That's what I mean. Like I wanna take other trades, but I'm just like, man, GME and AMC. Why am I gonna take any other trade that isn't GME and AMC right now? Like, I'm just like YOLOing on this one a little bit. Like, yeah, I'm just hoping for the best. I don't have any data to back it up. Don't know what the short interest is. Don't know when the last time they dropped shares is. Like, there's just, but it's so obvious. It's so obvious. Already rationing in other countries. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't keep up with that stuff too much, unfortunately. I mean, I watch news all the time. It just isn't talked about in whatever news I'm watching, so... I guess maybe I should probably start reading news more often. That'll probably be more efficient than waiting for people to talk about it. I'm gonna have to find a good website to start reading on that isn't Reddit. Chewy's still tracking. I'm amazing. Feel free to kiss my feet. SPY still trading pretty high. Still haven't managed to break this line up here. I think it's just a matter of time for this drops more today. 13 minutes till power hour. Dude, I'm telling you though, wait till freaking 3:30 today. I am just itching to be proved wrong. I'm sure I do this to myself all the time. But 3:30 today, I think when the 0 DTE options expire, I think we are gonna get a sell-off. We'll see. Do you ever hear the old saying, believe nothing you hear and half of what you read? No, I've never heard that, but sounds reasonable. Sounds very reasonable, yeah. I'm a very skeptical person, and I cross-check a lot of things that I do here, and then I'm very picky about where I do get my sources. It takes me a while to build up that trust. So, I feel you though, that's a good expression. Yeah, I've never heard anybody say that though. What websites do you like to read, Swamp Fox? Do you do much reading? The problem is, like, I've become pretty jaded when it comes to news and things. Like, I just don't trust a lot of stuff anymore. I feel like it's so biased or so one-sided. That's the same thing. I just said the same thing twice. A lot of volume on the SPY. You know, went from 54,000 up to 245,000, but with zero price action for it. What's Jimmy doing? Anything exciting? Not really. Amy, what you doing? 42,000 right here. 42,000 volume on that one. It's them probably dumping some shares on it. 19,000 volume with no price action. A 1 cent change. It's at least a couple 100 years old. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I haven't heard it. Bearish engulfing candle appearing for Nvidia. We had another bearish engulfing candle back here as well, and it's just been selling off since then. I think it's going to continue. Okay, fine. Never mind. Stop watching my stream and making me look stupid in video. What's CGBS doing, dude? I need something. TLT's coming down a little bit. Coming down to retest this level of support. We might just get a bounce here. Kind of looks like it wants to bounce already. Maybe. Maybe not. What can we do? Eight minutes till power hour, and then I think it'll start to get a little more exciting soon. Probably get a little bit of craziness in power hour on something. I'm just waiting for SPY. That's all I'm doing. GME and AMC aren't worth watching right now. So I'm just waiting for SPY to drop off. Any day now, SPY. Any day now. Alright, I gotta look at something else. It's driving me crazy. Let's go back over here. Take another peek. Google lost their lawsuit. I think that Google's gonna have more issues going forward. Lost their monopoly lawsuit. Getting really red in finance right now. Looks like finance is doing the worst of all of them right now. All right, I gotta spend a little more time on Reddit because the market's so boring. I just gotta spend a little time looking around. Well, we're waiting. Definitely, you still can't trust Webull. You can't really trust Robinhood. I can't stress this enough. Webull is also not to be trusted. I use Webull, but I base it on the fact that I saw somebody post recently that their share lending just got turned back on Webull, and I don't like that. So definitely, if you guys trade in shares, definitely make sure you guys check your share lending and make sure that's off. We do not want our shares being lent out so these guys can short more. So, definitely sketchy. I'll probably end up trying Moo at some point here. He does make everybody dance around like puppets. He sure does. That is a thing. Well, I mean, everybody meaning the Republicans. I don't really think there's too many Dems dancing for him, but I agree with that. What? Hold on. 1 second. I gotta... Hold on. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I had my Discord covered. I didn't see that you sent me these. Yeah. Thank you for sending me that. That's funny. It's funny the things that people put together. I hope I don't end up on a list. I hope I don't end up on a funny chart someday. And then you heard Khan say a bunch about how now you got Biden sending a proposal to do that. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted on that. I as a server, for a long time, I really liked being a restaurant server. You know, that's nice, but it's also stupid. Like, what's the limit on that? I don't really agree with that policy. What's the limit? Like, what if I make $500,000 in tips? Like, that's such an easy thing to manipulate. Oh, hey, why didn't you pay taxes on your $8 billion that you just got? Well, it was a tip. So what's the limit there? Like, I'll wait and see. I'm not going to jump to any conclusions. Maybe there's some limits built in, but as it stands, if it's just as it sounds on the outside, that's not good. We'll see though. Maybe it's tips up to like $30,000. I could agree with that. Tips up to $30,000. Okay, whatever. Like, not at a time, but I mean like per year. Tips per year up to 30 or 40,000. Okay, whatever. But there better be a limit on that, because that is such an abusable thing. Especially when you take into account that, like, dancers, like, you know, not even like restaurants, but like dancers, they make insane tips. So, interesting. I'll have to look into that later. I'll give you my, my expanded opinion later after I look into that. Ooh, CGBS? What you doing, CGBS? You're looking sketchy. I don't like this. I don't like this. Looking sketchy. Oh, I just moved a bar. Hey, Jimmy actually kind of moved up a little bit. I mean, it's back down. But for a second, there was hope. Sucks, I missed that hope. Darn it. Ah, I was so close. I was so close. But hey, when we're back down here, we're fantastic. 2160. Officially power hour, though. It is now 3 p.m. 1 hour remaining in the market. 1-ish hour remaining in the live stream. Can we get some magic happening in this last little bit? I would like to think so. I would like to believe in the power of the meme stocks. Show us that magic. What is Chewy doing? Chewy's been like the only one, but I'm like, dude, why aren't they shorting Chewy? They got, I bet it's had to have been shorted by now. Ah, this guy. Add me to a chart where I'm smart. Just kidding. 2418 now on Chewy. Did finally get knocked down. And Lucid. What? Let me see this. Holy crap. For Lucid Motors, that's a big move. For Lucid Motors, that's huge. I know it doesn't look like much, but for Lucid Motors, that is phenomenal. Wow. Go Lucid. What a reversal. Sorry, I think I missed a little bit there. So they only start tracking taxes and tips when people were able to write it on receipts. And that's a personal income tax. Waitresses buying large work. Waitresses buying large work for less than minimum wage. High and large. Make less than minimum wage, so they depend on their tips to supplement their income. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I was actually a server for 5 years, so I'm very well acquainted with that. So yeah, like I'm for it. I think that there is a lot of servers that are kind of struggling, especially in this economy. But there just has to be a limit though, because you know, otherwise people are just gonna like use it to launder money or something, like use it to not pay tax on their money. Like, I gave that away. That was a gift to somebody as a tip, and then I don't have to pay taxes on that because it was a tip. Like it just sounds abusable. Jimmy, for the love of God, man. You see? This is what I was saying, guys. We have to come down here and fill this gap. Yeah, you guys remember when I said that? I don't know if you guys remember when I said we have to fill this gap, but I said it. And look, the algorithm's hunting that liquidity. Gotta get that liquidity or we can't go up. Look at this giant gap we gotta fill. Well, we'll check back on that after that gap gets filled. There's totally gonna be somebody who comes into the stream sometime and it's just like immediately they're just gonna click at that like worst moment and they're gonna be like, I'm never clicking on that stream again. That guy's got the biggest head. Screw that guy, he's too cocky. Like you're just gonna click at the worst moment ever. Can you check exchange volume for AMC, GME, and Lucid? I sure can. I'm just gonna check everything while I'm at it though. So I'm gonna go Fintel first, if that's okay. Never mind, I'll go yours first. GME. GME, 53% on the day, 1.655 million volume. 53%. AMC, on the other hand, also 61%, 4.4 million volume on the day. Gross. I was happy at GME at first. I was like, oh, cool. At least we're not as much. But no, AMC's just as bad as it always is. Then you want Lucid Motors. $63%. 20.664 million volume on the day. There should be a limit. There needs to be a limit. First candidate that actually wants to fix the market gets my vote. I don't care about any other policies. You could say that you want to be a dictator. You could say that you want to be a dementia patient. I don't care. Just fix the markets. One of you people. No real change, no significant notable change for AMC on Fintel. GME, cost to borrow is higher, I think. Maybe I already said that earlier, I don't remember. It's 0.35 now. Yeah, 64%, that is insane. Way too much. Might as well check Lucid while I'm here. 28%, 0.26% short interest. Just said that the dumbest way possible, but you get it. 2 million short shares available, 9.57 cost to borrow. God, that cost to borrow dropped so much. Why was it even so high on Friday compared to where we've been? Yeah, Friday wasn't earnings. Monday was earnings, right? Yeah, why was it so high on Friday? Gross. I think my music just paused. Hey, look at that. We filled the gap. Cool, I can get rid of this. All right, MOAS can happen now, guys. MOAS can officially happen. We filled the gap. We grabbed that liquidity. MOAS any day now. Amy. Come on, Amy. Show us something. Alright, we've been good. We've been patient. We're not giving you a hard time. Just go to like $11. Just really quick. And then I won't ask anything of you until next week. You just go to 11. I think that's reasonable. Jimmy, I mean, same with you, man. We've been really patient. You got that liquidity now, so now you got a ton of money now. So you could probably just go to like 200. Just really fast. Just do it. And then, you know, I won't even ask you to do anything until next month. If you did that really quick, just 200. So just try to set the bar really low so it's easy to attain. We'll worry about raising, you know, to a better goal in the future. Dixie, what you doing, Dixie? Nothing? Cool. XLU, nothing exciting. SPY, have you started the move yet? Uh-oh. I still don't think we're gonna drop, though. We still got, like, I mean, I do think we're gonna drop, but I mean, like, we got 22 minutes until the 0DT options are gonna come off people's accounts, so I don't really think we're gonna do it yet, but it could start to set up for it. It can move down a little bit without bringing anybody in the money. Let's go take a peek at the PCC while we're waiting. Should be more puts flooding in the market here soon. Down to 0.991. Really not that low, but we're still below 1 at least. As predicted! You guys never cease to make me smile. That's what I love about you guys. Keep the laughs a-rolling. DLT starting to climb back up a little bit. Guess that wasn't the lows of the day. Ugh, messing up. Jimmy, pushing back to the upside, going real fast. 21.57. Couple more days, friend. Couple more days. We'll have our vengeance. We'll get our tendies. I have no idea where this bar was. I didn't even mean to move it. Whatever. Hey, let's go, GME. 2160. Power hour action. We're back above that medium line. Oh my gosh. Big stuff is coming. We are quite narrow in the 5 minute, realistically. Super duper narrow on the 1 hour. Oh, that's what I like to see though. The 2 hour. Ooh, that 2 hour's looking juicy. I actually don't think we've been this narrow in a while. I don't know if I can find this narrow of bands. Okay, we're back here. Shh. Still though, we got a little pop off that bands. When that was that narrow, that looks pretty good. Let's not talk about that one though. We don't talk about Bruno. $21.64. Holy cow, we're cooking with gas now. Let's not. I won't make a big stink about this, but it'd be great if we did come down here really fast. So, you know, we don't want to leave that. We did just flip up on the 1 minute time frame. 5 minutes been green for a really long time, despite not going anywhere. Just flipped up on the 15. The rest looking pretty booty, not gonna lie. Look at how small that daily is though. Oh my god, we're getting so close. We really could flip up by tomorrow if... I mean like tomorrow, actually not by tomorrow, but we could. We could. If they don't make a dump on it. Ugh, just awful volume though. 3.289 million volume. Obviously a lot of it's on the dark pools, but we're on course to not beat yesterday's volume. AMC on the other hand, still curling up on that MACD. That's all I really care about right now. 7.6 million volume on the day. We might beat yesterday. We still got to get another 800,000 volume in the next 47 minutes. Wait, no, that's not true, actually. Is it true? No, it is true, actually, isn't it? I actually have no idea now that I'm thinking about it, because this doesn't show... Pre-market counts, right? Yeah, so never mind. So I guess it's not till 47, yeah. So we might get it. Might get it by the end of the day. Even though aftermarket usually sucks these days. Wait a second. Oh, wait, what? What if this was Roaring Kitty selling? There's no way though. It only dropped in like 9 cents. There's no way that was him. Selling 9 million. No, because we would see that volume actually. Unless he's selling a little bit at a time. Because that'd be the way to go, right? You wouldn't just put in a 9 million sell at once. That doesn't work. So yeah, maybe. Maybe he's just like selling a little bit at a time. $45 minutes. Chart Exchange has shares available to short too under borrow fee. Yeah, I just didn't like Chart Exchange. The one time when Fintel was down, I looked at Chart Exchange all day long, and it was updating. But then when Fintel finally did update, it suggested that the numbers that Chart Exchange gave me all day were wrong. That's why I don't really usually go there. But you are right. You are right. I could give them another shot. What did you say it was again? In under borrow fee. Let's go see what it says. 0.35, that's accurate. 3.7, let's just compare it. Yep, that's accurate. The hours don't match up that well, but maybe that's a good thing? No, I mean, I guess they do. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, 1.5 and 2.46. Let's see what it says over there. Might just start using Chart Exchange more. I feel like I do trust Chart Exchange more. It just was that one day. Up until that day, I did felt like I trusted Chart Exchange more, so maybe. Different time zones, yeah. Yeah, so I'll start trying to use them a little more often. We'll see if we can get some better. Because it does seem like they at least update a lot more than Fintel does. That's good. We'll give them another shot. GME is actually pushing up a little bit here. Starting to get some better looking candles. 2166. We just hit 2168 a moment ago. Looking pretty decent on the 1 minute MACD right now. I don't really expect to get too much, but if we could at least get back to 22, that'd be nice. Amy, though, Amy, you're such a dramatic lady. Let's go. What are you doing? So heavily shorted. So frustrating. That was 43,000. Man, I feel like it'd be frustrating to try selling 9 million shares just a little bit at a time. Like, I feel like that'd be a little upsetting. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that question. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna refresh it just to make sure I say the right thing to you. Refresh my memory a little bit on that one. Just want to make sure I don't say the wrong thing. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Let me put this on. Just want to make sure I remember it correctly. Right. Okay. Yeah. So it was if you lend your shares to a broker, that's like the rate that you would get for loaning it to them. That's my understanding of that as what I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure. Let me just double check a little bit. Yeah, that's. Should I understand that right? Yeah. So, stock loan rebate refers to a form of cash payment granted by a broker to the client or customer who lends stock as cash collateral to short sellers who need borrowing the stock. Yeah. So like if like Webull turned on share lending and they were lending out your shares, you would get a small amount for all the shares that you lent out, and that's pretty much the rate that you would be getting then. I am really curious about. I should go through, and I don't think they can do anything with loaning out options, but I don't know. I still don't want them loaning out my one share that I have. So maybe I should go back and try looking into that. Do they go negative? Sorry, I don't know too much about the nuances of lending your stuff because I just never do it and I don't short, but does it go negative? For the rebate? That doesn't make sense to me. Why would anybody want to loan and lose money? Let me just check into that really quick. Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. Yeah, I mean, it'd be better for us. It'd be better for us, absolutely, to have the negative rebate. We definitely want it to be hard to borrow. That is very good for us. We can get to that point. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm surprised that these things aren't more on that. I think it's just because of their ability to create synthetic shares through ETFs. They've found a way to not let it become hard to borrow. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like there was a point where it was. Maybe that was just back in May, though. Yeah, sorry, that's kind of an area that I just don't have too much research done into because I just don't lend. I don't short too often. But yeah, it sounds like you know, that's exactly what it is in terms of when it goes negative. Just money goes to a different place and becomes hard to borrow stock. Ugh, terrible day for these. Come on, Jimmy, come to give me us a little more. Don't give up now. Amy, come back. Baby, come back. I want my baby back. Yeah, that's the part that I was a little confused about, so... Sorry, I'm trying to just like picture this because like I don't really have first-hand knowledge of it, so I'm just kind of picturing how it would work out. Like, why would you want to? I assume that you. The lender pays the interest to the broker-dealer. I just don't know why you'd really want to lend. I mean, you're still making money off lending, I assume, right? You're just not getting that extra fee. But if it's hard to borrow stock, then you would think that lending would be more favorable for the lender. That's why I'm confused. I might have to do more research for you. I just don't want to say the wrong thing and just kind of... I just don't want to make it up, you know? Like, I might have to look into that just to make sure I understand it right. I apologize. I mean, I'll still try to look it up a bit here because I'm not really doing much, but I might just have to, like, do a deep dive into it later just to make sure that my answer is correct. Okay, wait. Okay, so what I'm reading is that in a short sale, a negative rebate means the borrower of a stock pays the investor who loaned the stock more than the loan fee. So the rate will be higher, the lender will get more money, but the lender... Oh, God. I read it wrong the first time. The first part what I said is right, but the second thing I was about to say was wrong. Sorry, I'm just doing some reading here. Just give me 1 second while I just read up. Uh, Yeah, sorry, I'm just having a hard time finding a very clear answer just to make sure I say it right. So I might just have to get back to you on that if that's okay. Maybe you could try to re-ask me again tomorrow and I'll make sure that I do that research tonight. I just feel like I'm gonna have to read like 8 different places to make sure I say it right so I don't give any bad information. So I'm going to put a note in the Discord for myself to just make sure that I do that research. There we go. Alright, I put a little note to myself. I'll make sure I do that. Let's drop some rockets in the chat. It is time. It is power hour. We are now past 3:30. If we're gonna see something before the end of the day, it's gonna be soon. Gonna need those rockets if we're going to the moon. I'm gonna contribute here as well. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like they added a new rocket to Twitch. I'm not really sure. I don't know why I have 3 different rockets showing up when every other week I had 2. GME trading at 2168. Trying to push on up, hitting a prior level of resistance a little bit. AMC not doing anything though. Chewy also dropping. Chewy starting to really look questionable. It's either getting short sold or somebody's selling a lot of stock. Really could go either way on that one. I don't really think, it doesn't really look like anybody's like really selling. I mean, like, yeah, maybe they are, but I mean, like, I don't think Roaring Kitty's necessarily selling. He's just being really careful and slow about it. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I think it's just being, I think they're just dropping shares on it though. I do want to keep an eye on SPY. We're past that 330 mark. I'm curious what we're gonna do. I'll check back on Jimmy and Amy in a moment. I just, we're past that 330 mark and I'm just so curious. I'm so curious. SPY is trying to push up a little bit here. We'll see if it actually retraces that. On the 5-minute, those candles are looking pretty bearish. Tried pushing up, wasn't able to do so. Could be just a moment till we got another continuation to the downside. Does look like the 5 wants to curl down. The 1 minute just curled to red a moment ago. Very, very curious. Let's just check out the stock heat map really quick, see if there is any massive changes going on. Oh, that looks worse to me. Well, I don't know. It was on the other one. I don't know. Not sure if it really is worse or not. Apple definitely has come down throughout the day, though. Nvidia was higher for sure. really too much to take from that, it looks like right now. Tick on tick. Yo, appreciate those rockets. And the dynamite, for that matter. Trying for those big booms. Chewy suffering. 100,000 shares of volume in the last 2 candles. God, that's just, I wouldn't want to have to sell 9 million shares. You know, I just feel like it'd be stressful if you were trying to like get the maximum money out of that 9 million. Maybe he just doesn't care and he'll just dump it, but if you were like trying to get like the most out of your money, it'd be a little frustrating. Come on, Jimmy! $23 minutes left on the day. I'd like to think there's still, you know, something exciting gonna happen today. Something interesting. Something worth talking about and pointing out. We'll see. CGBS is struggling right now. Riding the Bollinger Bands to the downside almost. What were just a moment ago. Kind of stopped doing that a little bit. Yeah, you think at 255 we're gonna get something? Ticking time bomb. Bullish engulfing candle, kinda. Not really if you take all that together though. AMC hit 501. Come on, Amy. Do not let them make you close at 5. You're better than this. You're stronger than this. You too, Jimmy. Time to step up. Big red one from DJI. Spies testing a prior level of resistance. A bit. We'll just check back. Amy. Can't even really tell we went green. Does look like they were kind of stopping it though. 33,000 volume on this 1 minute candle, and then there was another 35,000 volume on that 1 minute candle. I feel like they're just trying to like not let it move. They don't want anybody to think it has any life. But maybe they're just having trouble pushing it down further. It's just weird that they don't really dump that much at a time. And that was a 100,000 candle actually. That was probably them dumping shares for sure. But to only move like 2 pennies on 100,000 shares, that's rough. $13,000 there. Not really too much to talk about on the volume for this guy. Nvidia. Chewie dropping off the planet now. Chewie was so strong for so long. Now it's like really coming down. That is a questionable bar. Got some Lucy. I used to like Lucy a lot. In the sky with diamonds. Still waiting. We're gonna wait till the very end of the day. Maybe. Not a lot of signs to read into right now. And can you imagine if we just like at the very end of the day we just saw like 9 million volumes to the downside on Chewie? I would be hyped for that. I'd be like, it's him! It's a sign, it's happening here soon. Like I'd be really hyped. Just to see him, you know, I'd be like, ah, there he is. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that'd be wild. GME is finally pushing up a bit, 2170. 1 minute MACD is about to go green again. Love to go back to 22 and above before the end of the day. Got 16 minutes left in the day to make that happen. Come on, Jimmy. New intraday highs. Let's go, baby. Very wishful thinking, but, you know, I'd settle for a little bit higher. I have no hope for Amy at this point. For the rest of today, you know, I'm just, that's just a bust. Amy's tired. Amy's got to take a nap. Amy will be back tomorrow. She'll make us proud tomorrow. We have been, you know, we've been getting, you know, higher highs day to day. It's only 2 cents at a time, but you know, we'll be there by the time I have grandkids. Oh my god. Holy cow, we broke above this line? Was I wrong? I counted Amy out for a second and am I the fool? Oh my god, I'm gonna end up on a chart with the rest of them. Oh, you guys remember that time you said Amy's out of it? That's when Total Gang said that stupid thing. Ah! Damn it, I swear, if you guys put me on a chart, I'm not gonna be happy. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. 505. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. It's always when you give up hope. Like, literally, I was just like, I give up hope. We'll wait till tomorrow. And then it's like, haha, I got you, meme stocks. Never doubt them meme stocks. Oh my golly, Siri coming to life too? If that's what you want to call coming to life, being that far down. Nah. Been trying to tell you what you've been trying to tell me. Oh, sorry, I missed a little bit there. I'm sorry. I was too in the zone. Let me catch up on what you said there. RSI is really low. My bad, I missed that one. Sorry, yeah, I have this bad habit that, like, I don't even call it a habit, but like, I've been streaming for a really long time, not on YouTube, but my other channel. And, you know, I've just learned that sometimes I'm just blind to messages. I'm never trying to ignore a single message. But sometimes they're just not there to me. They're just not there. I appreciate you, Swamp Fox. Thank you for being awesome, man. It's been really nice to have you here today, man. It really has. You've been awesome all day long. All day long. Yeah, I had some good input. You had some good stock suggestions. I dig it, man. I really appreciate it. We gotta get you to download Discord one of these days, but I won't push it. I'll ask you next week. I'll send you a free t-shirt. I'm just kidding. We don't have any. Gosh, it was a really low RSI, but gosh, we climbed 2 cents, and the RSI went up 25 points. What the hell? Big shout out for you guys keeping me focused. Honestly, I would not be this focused if it weren't for you guys. I'd be all over the place. I'm very quick to get distracted. I'm like, all right, here, stock market, and then it's like, big floods in China, and then I'll watch an hour-long video because I'm curious about the floods or something. Happens to me all the time. Ten minutes remaining. Final 10 minutes of the day. What is gonna happen? Sorry, hold on. I got a thing here, and I gotta find out what it is. Don't you hate when your phone just like doesn't do what it usually does? Like, show me. You're looking at my face. Thank you. I see that. I see that. I will make sure that I have figured that out. SPY rocketing to the upside. Fantastic.
This is music.
BCC 1.021. More puts flowing into the market. They don't want to bring it down. Not with that many puts. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for Jimmy for the day. But we had to come down and fill this gap anyways. I don't know if you guys heard my little lesson earlier about gaps, but we don't leave them. We don't leave them. Oh my god, it's not filled yet. Panic. Amy's curling down. our size mega cooked. Yeah, we can't climb more than 2 cents at a time. Definitely overbought. So dumb. 30 minutes a little better, but you know, you get me. Yeah, not really too much. We got 8 minutes left in the day. Might see something at 3:55 or so. Definitely not counting out. DJI is coming down. The nurse tomorrow. What's that? What's that? What? What's the, what are you saying? The nurse tomorrow? No, perfect. Tunnel vision, I get it. Yeah, I'm real bad about it. I just did it again. I read Surgeons. I didn't even see it until now. Gosh darn it. I did see your other one. Just so you know, I read the one under Surgeons. I just didn't react to that one yet. Feels like that's what it's gonna be, though. That is what it's gonna be. Just gotta take it. Coming up on the level that we bounced earlier. We just bounced a little bit once we hit this 531.76. Curious if we're about to break below this, though. 6 minutes. Jiku plus A. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, geek. Yep, 22358. We got your password now. Just go ahead and put your account name in the chat as well, so we know what to use with that. Oh my god, Jimmy! Jimmy coming to life. Let's go, Big Jim! Make us proud. Final minutes. To the moon, Jimbo! If we could just close above 95 today, I'd be happy. That's all I want. Just close above $95. Just real quick. Just a little bit more. $95. Drop something in your keyboard? Perfect. Perfect. Understandable. Put them rockets in the chat. We need it. Jimmy needs us. Jimmy needs that juice. Give us them rockets for that last little push, boys. Make them market makers waste their money. Make them so upset they shorted all day long and we're still closing high. Give us them boom booms. Hopefully TZ YOLO didn't use all his dynamite earlier. Thank you, Swab Fox. Let me know when I gotta assume the position again. Amy. Let's just go back to Jimmy. I hate to look at it. I hate to look at it. Yeah, come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. Oh my god. Our rockets are working. It's reacting to specifically our rockets. We are the ones making this move. Oh my gosh, can you believe it? Jimmy is a Hodl gang fan, paying attention to our rockets. This is our influence. You guys are doing it. It's the rockets. We're amazing, chat. Can you believe it? Yeah, keep them coming, keep them coming. Oh my god, it's working. 2170 now. I'm gonna put more. Oh my god, this is freaking working. We should have done this all day long. This is where we were lacking. We just didn't do enough rockets. Tomorrow, we're just gonna do emotes only. All right, emotes only tomorrow. Nothing but rockets. 2172. Let's go. Oh my god, it's working. It's reacting to us. Amy, you don't give a crap about rockets. You guys got any like diamonds or something? You know how ladies are. They don't like explosions. They don't like shiny things. Where's Chewy? There it is. Oh my god, Chewy. $21.75. It's working. It's working. Oh, we're doing this strategy all day tomorrow. All day. Emotes only tomorrow. This is crazy. If anybody wants to stay in the chat after I end the live stream and just keep putting like rockets in there until 8 p.m., I'll understand. I'll understand. I will not hold you back. That's fine. I don't know if actually disables chat after a while. 2177. It's working. Oh my god, this is amazing. We are so powerful. The diamonds. She's probably still putting on her makeup. You know how they are. $21.80. Oh yeah. We pushing for real now. Held all the buy orders good, dude. Probably. Let's wait and see what the 4 p.m. volume is like as well. It's a ton of volume coming at the end now. Let's see. That's 51,000, 112,000, 89,000. Oh, it's working. This is it. We're going to the moon. Wait. What if though? This is just a big what if. What if Roaring Kitty just sold a bunch? And what if this is Roaring Kitty actually buying a bunch? Feels valid, you know, feels valid. 21.94. Oh my god, you guys have the best rockets. There it is, 4 p.m. We pushed up to $22 before 4 p.m. That's amazing. Ah, see, the diamonds worked. The diamonds worked. Amy reacted. Parabolic move from Amy. Sorry. Sorry to anybody who just looked at the screen because I said that. Amazing. Amazing. That was fun. Oh my gosh, that was you, Surgeon, dude! High roller in the chat. GME breakout. Spy did go crazy? I got so distracted. Oh my god. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna keep running an aftermarket today. Must have been. DZ probably drew a line on the screen and it just can't help but follow that line every single time. Every single time. Alright though. I guess that's it, Chad. I guess that's our day. I try not to stay around here too long past 4 p.m. because I know that, you know, a lot of people has things going on. And try not to keep anybody here. But I really gotta say that I just love getting to be here. I was really excited to get back here all weekend. I'm so happy to get to spend time with you guys. Thank you so much for coming back in. Swamp Fox, you were spectacular too. I'm really happy to get to meet you, man. Hopefully you'll get to come back and keep sharing your awesome plays with me. I promise I'm going to join you on some of those here eventually. Geeko, it was awesome to get to see you again, sir. Appreciate you coming back in. Majanon, Lesser Jean, TZ YOLO, the real OG crew of the stream, the originals. You guys are OGs too, not gonna lie. You know, everybody's here still considered OGs to me. But Majanon, TZ YOLO, and Surgeon, they've been with me now for weeks, and I just cannot express enough appreciation. I really can't. You guys really keep me going, you really keep me motivated, you really keep me smiling, and I am so incredibly grateful, appreciative, and I'll never really be able to repay you guys properly, but I promise when I am able to, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really try. So thank you guys so much. I will be back here tomorrow before market open, 9:30 a.m. I'll be back here every day, Monday through Friday, as long as the market's open. You guys can trust that I'll be here in the morning, afternoon, all of that jazz. So I really love to get to spend more time with you guys. Thank you guys so very much. I think we got a big week coming. We got the start. We got the start. Probably tomorrow we'll just get the continuation of this, just a complete parabolic move to the moon, hopefully. But I do think that, you know, we're gonna get something this week. I'm really excited to see it. This just made me feel a lot better about the week too as well. I think that's definitely something. I'm interested to see what somebody's explanation for this is. 387,000 volume in the last candle before 4 p.m. or at 4 p.m. 112 before that. So really awesome. The offer for the Discord still stands. If anybody who doesn't already have a membership to the Discord wants a free lifetime membership to the Discord, just let me know. Just go ahead and hop on the Discord, shoot me a message if I don't see you, and that'll be yours. I'd love to have you there. It's very fun. I really love our Discord community so far. It's been very fun. I really look forward to it on the weekends, just kind of getting to talk and share ideas and things. So, yeah, I'm going to stop rambling, though. I'm going to get out of here. Let everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I hope I'll get to see you all tomorrow. I'm so excited for this week. And I'm really grateful for this awesome community that we have going already. Thank you guys so much. And have a great night. See you guys soon. Good night, everyone. As predicted. I love you guys so much. I really do. Awesome tinfoil in there. Oh, you meant in the Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Please take care of yourselves. Please get lots of rest. And I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys here tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, my friends.